I'm assuming the server still is up and
Oh
running
yeah.
with the new update we were worried about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Boom. How are you? All right. We are live. You're good. Yeah. So we did have one issue. Got it sorted though. Larson actually posted in the Discord about two mods in particular that weren't the new update, and one of them was the Factorum encounters. You know, like stop Factorum encounters, something like that. And I was like, okay. I didn't take it off the server. I wasn't thinking, so I didn't take it off the server. So I loaded the server, and the server's like, first off, you want to know something? First off, server wouldn't load. Well, that's not true. The server would load just fine, but I couldn't update it. It was not taking the update, and it was like, nope, there's no update. It's error, can't take it. And I was like, that's really strange. So I got in touch with Host Havoc, and I was like, hey, I can't get this. I'm getting an error that is usually like not enough storage space on the server. I was like, so I know that we had issues with an ARC server on our thing before that was taking up a bunch of space. Can you guys check on that or free up some space or whatever you need to do so that I can run this update? So they're like, okay, yeah, give us like 10 minutes. I said, okay, cool. And then they're like, try again 10 minutes. I said, awesome. 10 minutes goes by, I try again, same thing. They're like, okay. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna restart, I think they're restarting like our console service. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna restart the whole server. I was like, all right, cool. And then they go do that. And then still no. I was like, sorry, like, still not happening. They were like, okay, maybe try changing the branch. And they're like, don't change it to anything, just make sure you're on public, but just set it to public and do it. I was like, okay. So I went and I did it. I changed my branch from public to public and said go for it, and it registered and like sucked in the new update and pulled it in and loaded it all up. And then I went to check for updates for the server version. It was like, nope, we're up to date, everything's great. I was like, all right, cool. Loaded up the server, everything's fine. Now after that happened, the one thing that was wrong was the fact that I was struggling with moving. I was just floating midair. And I couldn't interact with things. I was stuck. I was just floating midair. And I was like, all right, what's the issue? So I dug through a couple things thinking like, maybe it's this, maybe it's this. Nothing. Then finally I was like, oh, that's right. Like the Factorum encounters is borked. Maybe I'll try that. So I went and removed that and it worked. And I went and checked its page, and sure enough, somebody was like, this just makes the jetpack not work at all. And I was like, yes, that's exactly what I was experiencing. So we're all good. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Yeah, it is alive. We got it going. We are doing our thing. Everything's great. Hey, Rashid. Wow, Rashid, you're early.
I mean, at least they're responsive.
Oh, Host Havoc? Oh, yeah. No, if there's anything I can say about them is that they're responsive. I have never had an issue that they haven't been able to fix. And I guess that either means, like my issues aren't that big or they're just really good. And it's all good. And like, so this one, I thought for sure, like the error was like a OX6 error or something like that, which is when I searched for it, it was immediately like, oh, that's like a storage problem. Like you don't have enough room. And it was like, oh, that must be the case. And it wasn't. It definitely, that was not the problem, it seems. It was something about this version of the server, this version of the game came through as a branch change, sort of, than another one. And I asked him, I was like, so is this how it's going to be in the future? Like, I don't know if you guys know, but like, is this how they're going to start publishing it? And they were like, well, no. The branch change is obviously for changing your branch. It's like going into Steam and changing your client, your game client to another branch. But they said what it really does is when you just do that, it like does like another command check. So like it puts another flag in the check in Steam command or Steam CMD, and sometimes that helps. And I was like, oh, okay, so it didn't actually like do anything. They're like, no, it just pushes an extra like -V or something like that, or -B, and it's like, oh, okay, and then everything works. So I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it should just go as a normal update in the future. I was like, all right, cool. So it would have worked. I mean, they got it sorted. I mean, that was, you know, three tries in. You know, it was, oh, try this. Okay, no. Okay, well, we did this. Try this. Nope. Okay. Oh, here we did this. Now do it. Okay, cool. And it worked out. And then to find out it wasn't actually anything they did, they were just like, try this other way. So, oh my goodness, Larson and Toasty. Nobody listens to the Pollock. No, okay. So literally, I almost said something in the Discord. I didn't, but when you sent that, because there were two. You sent two, Larson. You sent yeah, you sent AWG's convenient weapon pack, which we're not using, but then right below that was disable Factorum encounters, broken in 1.207, and I was like, huh, that's one we use. I was like, I should check on that, and I was like in the middle of something, and I like had my phone out to like respond, like, oh, thanks, and then I didn't say anything because I was busy, and I totally forgot. So that's what happened. It's all good. Look at that. We have 4 people that have commented in chat, and each one is a unique person. How crazy is that? So early, everybody. Toasty, great to have you. I'm so glad you're able to be here. I don't know what you're, you know, usually you come and then you disappear and you come back, but it's great to have you. We missed you.
And it looks like Toasty just joined us.
What? This cannot be.
It says Toasty Gamer 1 2
Toasty
3.
Gamer 1 2. Wait, what? 1 2 3. Hold on. That's somebody posing as that. They're Toasty Gamer 29. That can't be. That can't be.
Unless it was taken.
I guess that's possible. Alright, Toasty. I can spell. Boom. You remember now, Toasty. Huzzah! There you go. Larson, are we unique or just Figma through Magic? It's all the same person. It's been a long con. When somebody who's been here a long time disappears and we get a new one, it's literally just because somebody like lost access to their account, so they just spun up a different one. It's the same person. Oh, that's funny. I hope not, Larson. I really hope not. Because I can go through this door and I can just. Oh wait, no, this is the door. I can just run straight through, can't I? Or is this the back door? Yeah. I can just do this. Up. Zoop, zoop. Look at that, fastest way to the other side of the ship. Maybe I can find the door. Boom! Look at that. Yeah, so fast. All right. Just couldn't remember the numbers when I met you. Couldn't remember your own numbers, Toasty? Your own numbers? Oh no. Oh yeah, I need my welder. Gmod, do you have? You probably don't. Wait, is that you on the beach? Do I see you on the beach? Probably. I don't have binoculars either. Gotta go make some. Yeah, that's what's his name. Yeah, that's funny. But also funny, Toasty, that you didn't remember your numbers. Then again, if it was just like 2 random numbers, I'm not surprised. Because like, if somebody asked me like, what was your Discord like unique numbers? I'd be like, I got no idea. Let's see, nope, no binoculars, and how about welders? Nope, just all janky welders. Can we make, for me, pretty please, some binoculars and like a better welder? Silver. Oh, I don't think I have silver. Wait. What? Is this new for the update? Okay, I will tell you guys. Okay, let me get this out of the way first. I have 0. Like 0 experience with the new update. None. Absolutely none. 0. Zilch. Nada. Zip. And as such, I haven't watched anything. Like Splitsy, I saw put out a thing like getting started in Space Engineer Survival. Haven't looked at, like, I got nothing. The only thing I know is there's farming and environmental hazards. That's all I know. So now I'm looking at this in the assembler, and a proficient welder and enhanced welder and an elite welder all take 1 ore and then the previous tool. That's new, right?
Yep.
That's cool. I like that. You're just, I mean, it's kind of weird because I guess you're like shoving silver up in the enhanced welder to get a proficient welder, but you know, that's all right. Yeah, look at that. Wait, that is new. I know, Toasty, that's what I'm saying. Xeron has a new name every month. Yeah, kinda. Not really, though. Like, sort of, but I get what you're saying. Not on YouTube, I don't think. Let's see. So what we've been doing today, boys. Well, we are cleaning up the Let's see, I have enhanced welders. Efficient welders. I need silver. I don't think I have any silver. That's my issue. All right, so I'll just take what I got here. Give me that proficient welder. There we go. Okay, and bop, there we go. And then the binoculars, right? Of course, the binoculars that I wanted. Huzzah! All right, now I got to change, unfortunately, my welder again. Cool. All right, awesome. So on that note, like what I was saying is that I got no experience with this. So any of these new like little things like that, like the you use the old one. That's really cool. I like that. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, you know what? I think I'm also I'm on creative because I was trying to troubleshoot. Good thing I remembered that. I was trying to figure out what the issue was. I was trying to teleport myself around and be like, what is the deal? Because like you would literally spawn in, you'd be like floating like a meter off the ground, and then you would just like slowly just like drift, and you were just T-posing. Oh, helmet on! Helmet on! No! I don't have my. I'll get it. Oh goodness. Oh. I rebooted my machine just I don't have my stuff up. Where's my SE profile? There we go. Now I can use my. I would hit my my helmet button and ooh, no helmet. But the annoying thing is that it's one of my DPI buttons. So when I'm on my standard config and I go to hit my helmet button, I hit my DPI up, and then I realize, oh no, it didn't work, and I hit it again, and then I like my mouse moves super fast. So it makes it hard to get back. It's tough. It's a whole thing. All right, so I don't think I fully finished what I was saying. We are wrapping up series tonight, I think. We beat the ROS base, the big bad one, I believe. Last stream, last episode, and now we made our way down to the South Pole, where they should have another base, and we're going to go kind of take them on and try to see if we can't beat them up. Then we're gonna head up to the North Pole, hit that one, and see if that doesn't like resolve the scenario. I don't really know how the scenario ends, other than we're supposed to beat up the ROS. And when we took their one base, we got the message, "Oh, you've cleared the territory, and now it's like safe or whatever like that." And I was like, "Oh, cool." And so what it does is that like basically like removed their hostile territory from that area. So now they're not gonna like spawn baddies. We're not gonna get messages. Like it's all good. So whether that meant, oh, that was the whole thing or not, I don't know. So we're going to go at least try to hit these other bases and just kind of clean them up. And so that's why I think I call this one like clearing the board or something like that. Because or sweeping the board, because we're going to just kind of clean up the last few. That's a big rover. Yeah, oh, that's Infinite's big rover. Oh, there's some stuff. Oh, this was me. Wait, no, it wasn't. Yes, it was. This is my ice. I teleported myself over here, like right up here on this hill. And I was stuck, and I was like, I don't know what to do. So I was like, well, maybe if I make like a block. Here it is. And so I put a block in the ground, and then I tried to like bump up against it. That didn't do anything. I was like, well, that's weird. And then I was like, I glided down to the ground enough, so I turned on my drill, and I was like, let me just drill some stuff. And I popped up like 2 pieces of ice from there, actually, I guess, and they rolled under his rover. But yeah, that's this is efforts of my troubleshooting. I was trying to figure out, I was like, what is the deal? And it wasn't until I finally remembered, I was going through the, I was looking at, I don't remember, I think I was looking at the installed, because I removed a mod, loaded, tried it, no, put it back, tried a different mod, no, and I was trying all the things I could think of, and then something about, like, my installed mods on the server, I saw the Factorum one, I was like, wait a second, Larson said that one was bad, let me take that one out and see, and it all worked out. DC! How's it going? Not sure what the context is around clearing borders, but hey, what's up? Well, we have I assume so, but honestly, I can't say. But I will say, look at how awesome and flexible his rover is. Look at this. Look at the wheels. Look at them. Look at the angles. They're not just like up and down. Like, look at those angles. Look at them. They're so good. Let me, Gmod, did you ping him in Discord?
He said he was at home finally, and he was gonna get on soon.
Look, there he is. Hezo. Hey, Toast. What is your green dragon thing? I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, let me pop back in here. Admin. I just got home, but I'll be on soon. Oh, wonderful. So to answer your question, yes, Infinite should be here soon. He will be here. Gmod is over yonder. In his little flyer. Oh, I gotta get mine. Wait, are you? No, you're just hanging out. It looked like he was mining that hill. Is there silver down here? Did we check the? Not you, silver, but are we? Did we check the map?
Not that I know of.
There's silver on the island, just
Oh, yeah, no.
up from us, though, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Did I heard Infinite's here? Is that what you said?
Showing.
Hey.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Pulling up the map. At the map.
We can clear the board.
Clear the board. Map view. Map view. Map view. Oh, I'm reminded once again of that fantastic American Dad bit. Matthew. Matthew.
Yeah, we have AG and S and FE right above us.
Above us. Huh. No, that's just air. Sorry, that's nitrogen and oxygen, mostly. Yeah, the island right that we had to pass that I thought was the South Pole, and you were being trippy on. But yeah, silver and iron there. Do you mind? I don't know. Do you mind if you care? Do you mind flying over there and getting us some iron or some silver?
I don't have any drills on
Oh,
this
never
yet.
mind. Do you mind not doing that, maybe?
I mean, Infinite has some drills.
Yeah, does he have
There's
those?
one drill.
Drill, baby, drill. He sure does.
Is Gmod allowed? I mean, Gmod's allowed to fly my thing, right? He's a plane guy.
He is, isn't he? I didn't
might
even
fly my thing
think
if you want.
about that. Yes, that's right. We were stuck when it was your rovers, and we were like, well, we're both standing there like, well, Infinite's got the keys.
He's frozen. Get him out.
He's knocking on the glass. Buddy. Yeah. So, it's in my other cryopod. Gmod should be able to fly your driller. That's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you can fly that Gmod.
Yeah. I started a new game on SE forgetting the new update was coming out. Nice, DC.
Oh, is that today?
Yeah. No,
we
it was
on it?
Monday. So, but yes, we are on the new one. So you will need to update
Okay,
SE if
yeah.
you haven't already.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you go to the big ship. I did. And now I have to move my base because I put it at the bottom of a ravine and I barely get any light there. No silver on poles, uranium and cobalt, I think. Yeah, I know there's uranium. It might be cobalt. I have to look back at the map again. I totally blanked at what I've just looked at. I'm curious. I definitely want to try them out. Obviously, we're not adding it to this series. We're like right at the end. There's no point in being like, hey, you know how we're like all ready to go? Let's start worrying about food. Like, no, I'm not bothering with that. But because you do things differently. Like I remember, if you guys remember, my ships, like my big SGs and stuff like that, those all had kitchens and like food production and storage. Like, I mean, they were designed for yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, I'm gonna be out in space and I need food. Like, let's make it. I mean, they were designed for that kind of stuff. But in this case, it's none of our stuff is prepared for that. Could be though. My boat definitely could be. But it does look like she's going up on a shore again. Girl, get your butt over here. Get your big rudders. Oh man, yeah, I literally just got my first refinery built when the update came out, so I turned it all on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna, depending on what we do. So I tasked the guys with coming up with a few new ideas for a new series and what to do. It's odd. Eating old texture in the sand. And then reached out to them today asking for some input and got nothing. So I don't know what their ideas are. I'm sure they are fantastic. But depending on what they are and kind of how they'll do it, we might turn those things on. It was really funny because like I liked playing with Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat. Like I really enjoyed it. And then the Play and Cook mod. And so I really like doing that. But after we played with it a couple times, like Gmod and I know Infinite in particular, was like, It's really just kind of more like an annoyance. Like, it's not really needed. Like, once you get the stuff automated and have it going, it's like, well, it's just, oh, I'm out of food. Let me go grab, like, 10 stacks of, meal bars. Okay, I'm good. Like, everything's fine. And so he was like, it's kind of more just like an annoyance than anything else. And so we were like, oh, okay, well, I guess, maybe we'll just, the next series, we just won't use it. So we didn't, as you can see. So it's funny that then they release, an update with food and hungry mechanics and hunger mechanics, things like that. Right. And we had just decided we weren't super interested. Toasty, so here is some of the updates to the base, by the way, to the boat. We took this wall that used to look like that, we pushed it back, we closed it up, made a little attachment hanger here, and this is my fighter, and he helped me take down the base. It was awesome, and I shot point blank, just deleted ships out of the air. It was awesome, fantastic. These are the doors on the side. We redid the doors over here. Actually, I added doors. I don't know when the last time you were here was. I added doors, then we removed them, and we rebuilt them, and now they're better than ever. We got infinite stuff all in here. We got my little, sunfish here. And then as you see, Infinite's big old rover is back on the beach, because we dropped him off just a little while ago. Beyond that, I haven't really done many changes to the boat. Surprisingly, she's actually been pretty great. We did figure out what the problem was with all of our rubber banding and jittering and nonsense. It was just Izzy. So we just turned Izzy off, and wouldn't you know it, everything's fine. So that's improved our life significantly. So as you can see, I can run all the way up to the top of the ship and not be teleported 15 times. So let's see. Yeah, let me scooch my boot over a little bit. I'm in a dangerous spot. I don't want to end up on a shore like I do. But I am bringing my flyer, so I'll just leave from here, I guess. But yeah, Infinite, we were looking at maybe getting some silver if we had some downtime. If we don't have any downtime, let's not worry about it. We don't really need silver, unless somebody does need silver. But yeah, if we don't got no downtime, let's not worry about it. But yeah, right. But yeah, it was interesting. So let me see. Need sunlight for the algae farm, and I don't get anywhere. I'm located. That's great. I think you make a farmer's market. There was an ESDR conversion mod to utilize the farming bit, I think. Well, doesn't the new survival stuff have farms? Isn't that, like, I mean, not like a whole farm, but doesn't it have things that you have to farm? I mean, I know I've seen them. Like, I saw them in the update trailers, and I've seen people on Reddit talking about it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you mean there, Larson? Like, for automate? Because that's what I was going to get into, was the whole automated side of it. So the funny thing is that Keen kind of changed the way that it kind of goes. So, like, obviously, like, Infinite was saying, like, oh, it's just so lame, because, like, once you get your automated stuff up and running, there's no, like, why bother? All you have to do is just, I need to go get some food, I get some water, who cares? Like, and it's no big deal. Keen actually made it so, if I'm not mistaken, the farming blocks and the food production blocks are not, like, queuable. Like, you can't automate them. You have to manually, like, plant and then harvest them, and then plant and then harvest them. Like it's a manual process, which is very interesting. Not that I'm saying it's a good idea, but it's definitely a thing. There was some dissension on that, and some people were like, guys, this game's supposed to take place in, like, the far future, so right. We have automated farming stuff now. Like, this should be something we've kind of sorted out. Like, it's not like we have automated stuff now. And then I saw some people that had, like, designed, like, a vertical, like, missile launch tubes that were just, like, lined with, like, the farm blocks, and they would have these, like I guess collection harvesters that would, like, go up on a pillar and just collect everything and then replant and then collect everything and then replant. And I was like, that's cool. More is better. To be honest, I'm more a fan of the radiation stuff than the farm stuff, and that is also interesting. I'm very curious how that works out. Now, what I did hear is that a lot of modded planets, like, will have to, like, you got to make sure the modded planets are getting updated and getting sorted and handled. Okay.
After I heard of the radiation one, I was wondering if that would be an interesting one. Like, we'd have to find out how to survive on a radiated planet with limited.
And how does it work? Do you do you just have to be in pressurized space or shelter? Like, how does it? What is the mechanic? Because again, I don't know anything about it.
I haven't looked into it fully.
Ah, okay. So you're literally saying like, we'll have to figure it out.
Indeed. It kind of reminds me of the one that I suggested for last season, where the no suits are.
Yeah, and that is the same thought. And so like I said, I wasted and who was it? Tex. Who's the person that showed up a little later? S. Starts with an S. They did one of the armored conveyor mods. Oop, no, come on. That's probably fine. Spacebar, there we go. And they did one where they were doing the Kerbal Space Engineers thing, and they were trying to get to another planet, and that planet that they ended up getting to had radiation mechanics in the style of like acid rain kind of thing. And so it was a timed thing where like when the weather switched to rain, it also turned on an atmospheric damaging effect, and so you had to like be in shelter and all that kind of stuff. So that was very interesting. I'm just curious how this one works. I think you just want to be covered from the sun. Oh, so it's just like cosmic radiation?
Well, I'm looking up. There's solar radiation. There's weather radiation.
And I'm guessing that's gonna be like planetary,
rock-based radiation.
like planetary mods. So like Earth will just have like solar radiation, probably, maybe.
Or Europa.
Yeah, and then the alien planet might have like actual radiation, like on the planet or something. And again, like I have not looked into this at all, so I cannot tell you guys anything about it. I don't know anything about it. This is y'all are fresh squeezed.
But it looks like as long as you're in a pressurized environment that is not exposed to the sun, you should be okay.
Can I get a quick roll call from you guys? What's going on? Looks like Gmod's back at home base.
Yeah, I had to go get ammo and
Gotcha.
a few things, so I said I'll get silver while I'm...
Infinite's just sitting on top of his rover, I guess.
Sitting,
dancing, moving.
and dancing. Oh, check this out. If you dance and then you bust out the binoculars, he does some kind of like Cabbage Patch Kid sort of thing where his arms stay, like the binoculars stay in place, kind of. Yeah. Wow,
that is something. Okay. All right. So, Infinite, did you want to go get silver, or do we want to go fight this base?
Gmod said he was getting some.
Oh, Gmod, how are you getting silver? You didn't have drills, you said.
Could be a base.
He's going to be. That makes sense. I now understand. You get radiation from the sun in space and moon. Alien planet has radiation as weather. I thought so. And damaged reactors.
As weather.
Earth has no radiation from what I know. See, I thought maybe the solar, but yeah, that makes logical sense. Pertum has weather and solar radiation. I think weather might need pressurized environment protection, except if you have a damaged and leaking... Yeah, the reactor thing was one too, where yeah, I did know that one, because somebody mentioned that on the subreddit. Yeah, right. The reactor can leak. Not the Prototech one. Oh, that's interesting. That's a reason to get a Prototech reactor, is they don't leak. Cool. Nice. Get some of that Guardian tech up in here. So, Infinite, I think my question still stands. Are you wanting to... Are we wanting to head out, or are we going to wait for Gmod?
Let's do this thing. I think I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
I had parts in my pocket.
Pocket parts.
Which usually means I was fixing something, but...
Can't see anything to be fit.
I don't see anything.
You have a light on the front of your vehicle that isn't...
That's what it was.
Okay.
I guess.
That's just one of your light bars.
Oh. Do you mind? I need more 100mm.
Ooh. He's conveniently at base, so that'll be fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What about... Oh, you know what? I should check my stuff, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Right click. Oh, that was awesome.
See, yo.
HE ammo?
Let me double
100mm HE ammo is what I have
that
right
sounds
now.
pretty...
10. Ooh, I need assault cannon shells, yo. Let's see if I got some of those. Let's see. 6. Fire!
Yeah, that's the one. 100
Need
millimeter.
any Odin missiles?
Oh, yes, please. You got some.
Love a good Odin missile.
Yeah, I was making some myself, but I don't have a huge quantity of it.
Anything else before I head out?
At the moment, I'm checking for assault cannon shells. Give me just a moment. Getting in my ship, taking a look.
In a book.
Alright, let's take a look at.
There's
Oh,
a regular
I did some
Gatling
damage.
Oh,
My bad.
there you go.
Assault. Okay, I think I don't have any shells. Yeah, I have none in my thing. Can I make some? Production.
Assault cannon?
Assault cannon, yeah. Assault cannon shells. Sure can. Let's see. Can I make them? Iron, nickel, magnesium. Heck yeah, I can. Boom! Look at them go.
Yeah.
Cooking.
Well, we have 2,600 at the base.
Well, that's convenient.
You want me to
Oh my
bring
goodness,
any?
I'm forgetting how to use this thing. There we go. I'm like, how do I use the build vision thing? Or the build planner? Alright, here we go. I got this.
So, I know we talked about this last season.
Did we?
What do you guys think of the radiation or the no-suit survival, idea?
It's definitely an idea.
What's the radiation
Okay.
business?
Yeah, of the ideas, it's one of them.
Okay.
No one can deny it.
No one can deny. Did I get it? I don't think I... There we go. There we go. Come on, we got this. Come on. I can handle this. There we go. Shoo, man, that was... Oh, come on! Okay, there we go. Get the stuff. Oh, they don't use nuclear fusion. What do they do? Yeah, see, well, that's the thing is, DC, I didn't read it. I was trying to keep it relatively... Not trying to keep myself blind from it all, but just trying to, keep it kind of... I don't know. Fresh, I guess, in the sense that, I don't know much about what's going on here. What is happening here? There we go. I can't, World, this is weird.
So we landed here because there's a thing here for us to moida.
Yes, correct. There we go. Because he was on the ground, so it was a problem.
I feel like I remember saying something like, "Oh, I'm climbing that mountain." I don't remember which one.
Something like that.
It was a lot like that. I bet it's that one.
Goodness, just let me...
I'm not sure which way to go, but there's only really one way for me to go, so I'm gonna do
Do I actually have the parts? I think I have the parts. This is very confusing. I don't quite know what's going on here. Trying to grab the parts, and the parts are, not coming.
that. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, that's most of them.
Check on parachutes.
Here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is annoying.
That'll work. Probably.
Do I even have these parts? I don't even have these. I don't... What are you actually welding? Dude! What is going on? My welder will not see this stuff. What in the world? I'm just gonna have to, actually start building them. There we go. Goodness gracious. Come on, friend. Wow, that was annoying. Okay, that was probably some kind of weird conflict or something going on right now. Goodness. Okay. Was somebody... Were you trying to say something? Can't.
I'm just rolling along.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, dupe and dupe. Let's do that real quick. Let's get these parts. Because I think I was chucking stuff. Let's see. Assault cannon shells. Where you at, my friend? There you are. 100 of them. 100 of them. Look at them go. Where's the... There's like a thing here, isn't there? Was.
So no more ammo requests before I leave?
Not from me, no.
Let me check. Plenty of this one. Probably good on this. Oh. Here we go. I'll check the cargo container custom data.
Okay.
Assault kit. This.
Cargo. There it is. Oh, I have 2. Wait, I have multiples. Center. Okay, I'll put them in the center. That way I don't die. Wait, these are cargo containers?
Nope, I'm good. Just the 100 guys.
They are. They're mediums. Look at that. Way to go, Gmod. That's a lot of cargo. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Forward.
Earth-like, alien, Titan, and Triton have full protection from solar radiation. Oh, that's cool. Mars and Pertum have reduced protection. Moon and Europa have no protection. Protect reactors fission. I want to say hydrogen fission, but I might be wrong. That's interesting. Does it use a different fuel? Apparently also planetary radiation, which is just Europa. Idea for new stream. Survive with the new mechanics. Hunt, lore, and prototech. Have one main mothership carrier attack ship that y'all have to crew. And or y'all use small ships to fight. Okay, I had to welder muffin presentation. Thanks, DNC. Nothing to be ashamed of. What do they use then? Is it a new fuel or is it just something else? Or is it nothing? They just use power to make power or something. Sarah Seiren V2. Is this Sarah like the Sarah, like from the before time?
Oh, I remember.
Because if so, welcome back. If you are not the Sarah of before time, then welcome, new Sarah. But we have not seen you for quite some time, if this is you, Sarah. And I have a feeling with the new name, it most likely is. Oh my gosh, just let me get in the ship. Go, okay. Oh my goodness. This is some trouble. Hydrogen for the projector rate. Oh, really? Oh, that is interesting. So it's a hydrogen engine that takes... For a reactor. Okay. That's cool. Alright, Infinite, where have you gotten off to? Are you over this way, I'm guessing, eh?
Up the mountain. There should be...
I see you.
They put a bell on me so that you can keep track of my location.
I see you.
I'm big slinky here. This is some gnarly terrain I'm climbing. It's kind of
I believe you said I could do it.
Oh, I'm gonna climb that mountain. And here I am.
Climbing said mountain.
Yep.
Alright,
Going on top of it.
what?
Yep. You see the one straight
sure
along?
do.
The tallest around.
The tallest around.
That's where we're going.
Sure do.
Unless it's like horribly out of the way.
Well, Gmod actually was the one that kind of told us where the base was. I'll go take a look, see if I can find out.
Okay.
So it should be like dead center on this landmass, I guess. I think.
There's a whole ring of...
Oh, that's right. They're like mining outposts or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this is it? This is the flatlands. The Arctic tundra. Okay, so Infinite, you're crossing these mountains. This is your plan. That's what you need to do. You got me? So you're like, just go over them, and then you'll see the Darklands. you must never go there.
You can't miss them. Don't.
That's
go
right.
there.
Everywhere the sun touches, everywhere the light touches, is our kingdom. What about those shadowy areas? Seriously, kid? Seriously? I just said.
I thought I was pretty clear.
Oh man, Mufasa handles things so much better than I do.
I'm still learning.
I just be like, everything the light touches is our kingdom. What about that? Shut up.
What about those parts without the sun?
What do you think? I have not, Rashid. Rashid says, have y'all tried No Man's Sky since the Voyagers update? No, but Gmod may have. But he was chatting it up about it a while ago. So I'm not talking watching Final Destination. No worries, Toasty.
But I have not had time to.
During the night, the land changes owner. Oh.
True.
What about that shadow? Oh yeah, they got that in the card game last night.
We said what we said. So remind me what direction I'm
you need to be going south. Just go south. You're crossing the mountains before you. Coming back.
You'll know the flatlands when you see it.
There? That is you there. Yeah, so just keep going south. And yes, as Gmod says, you will see the flatlands. I haven't played No Man's Sky since Worlds Part 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Gmod used to get me on every once in a while to like get some special like thing, you know, like it's a reward for this. And it's like, okay, cool. And you hop on and do it. But I haven't actually like, I'm doing air quotes, played No Man's Sky since many moons.
They've had so.
Oh, I'm aware. I get the notifications every time they put out a new thing, and I'm like, oh. And I've seen a couple trailers of them, and I'm like, wow, this is interesting. And then the usual, hey, every game developer should be like Hello Game. Look at it, it's updated constantly. And then there's some people that are like, yeah, they're updating constantly, but it's still the same pointless game. And it's like, well, okay.
That's what made me stop playing. It was like, but what do I do?
Well, and that's kind of my thing. That's why like Elite. I mean, obviously, Elite and NMS are very different games, but Elite is like, there's stuff to do. Like, there's always stuff to do. Now, some people might say, well, Elite's dumb because it's like so, like, you gotta do this and you gotta go here, and it takes forever. And it's like, okay, I get that. But, like, there's stuff to do. Like, No Man's Sky is just the same repeating cycle, like, over, which, again, Elite, every game is. You doing okay there, Infinite? You're slipping a little, but you look good.
It's pretty precarious.
It's also
here.
snow, so just be aware. Is that Gmod? Oh, it's Gmod. He's flying overhead. Hey, Gmod, how's it going? Whoa, everything's red now. Danger, danger. Oh, no, he's just trying to melt the snow. He turned on his toaster.
Oh, thanks. I would probably get better traction.
Sarah Firefly Desire. I gotcha. So it is you, Sarah. Welcome back. What have you been up to?
Back.
You don't have to go into much detail, as I know you're a person of few words.
True.
But yeah, we've missed you. You've been missing.
What is this? Okay, we're good.
That's where the expeditions come in, though. Yeah, that's true. And I did a couple. Like the last time, I think. Hey, Toasty pops in. What about me? As I said, he turned on the toaster.
Right up on top. I'm not doing that.
Honestly, I think you could just like, you could probably like floor it over the top, and you could probably jump it into the flatlands.
Oh, is it like right over this peak?
Yeah,
here?
you see the ridge right over here?
It's gonna be unpleasant directly on top.
That's fine. Just keep going straight.
Just keep coming.
Yeah, you've got this peak here is the last peak. This one that I'm hovering over right now that you probably can't see, or maybe you can. But yeah, like this line right here is the last stand. You just got to get around that peak in front of you, and then come across this smooth land here, and then just floor it over the edge, and you're good.
Here we go.
All right. Yeah. So rolling back to Rashid's suggestion, that's an interesting suggestion. Mine were peak too early. I had a similar-ish idea. I do kind of want to hear Infinite and Gmod's cargo transport. That's okay. They don't tend to bother us. I do want to hear Infinite and Gmod's suggestions, because I know they came up with probably some pretty good ones, because I know like they're both pretty creative guys, so I can imagine they came up with some really good ideas. So, do either one of you guys want to go first? Anybody got their notes?
Well, my initial suggestion was the oxygen, like, survival radiation deal.
The oxygen
like
survival. Yes.
Somebody take a picture.
Look
real
at
quick.
it. Click. Screenshot.
Do another one when I'm like top.
Hold on, let me.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, that mountain over there is a little taller. Oh, this was for nothing.
That's okay. You look good.
No, it still looks impressive.
Thanks. What a machine! I'm so proud.
There you go. I'll send that to you.
Cool.
All right. So Gmod said his original thing was the oxygen. So you're talking about like the no suit survival style thing, Gmod, but now with the new mechanics of danger and death, right?
Lights.
Yeah, it's basically like we have to keep ourselves indoors, but we have to build around that. We have
not
to
going outside.
Yeah.
We have to basically get to objectives like the Relic Raiders did, or something like that. But we have to work around the no suit.
So you would purposefully pick like a planet or some that have danger, like just every moment of the day danger, so that you have to do that kind of stuff. Like you got to have like sealed hangars and then vehicles that you can take out of the hangar. Be like very careful. Like, oh, Survivor level 1. Your maximum health is increased by 10. Shift plus B to see buffs. What the heck? Active buffs?
What?
Maximum health 110%, welding speed 110, grinding speed 110, movement speed 104%, oxygen consumption 90%. What?
You leveled up.
Oh, and oh, the world.
I leveled up?
Sounds like it. Sounds like you're attacking.
Is this?
Oh, same. Your maximum health is increased by 10.
Your movement speed is increased by 4%. Huh.
So
yeah, the longer you go without dying, the more buffs you get. The longer you go without dying. Well, time to reset.
Yeah, does it reset when I die?
Most likely, yeah. I would guess. This clone gets buffs.
Okay.
I have a,
Infinite, you're gonna want to turn a bit to your
kit.
right once you get over this hill.
Okay.
There's some flat. Yeah, there's some flat this way, and then you'll descend to the true flat. Oh dear. Oh, Gmod, I'm sorry. Oh, whew, okay.
You made him angry.
No, I almost hit him, and I don't have very good side-to-side thrusts, so.
Oh.
My creator decided I didn't need them.
Well, usually you're doing it.
My creator decided I didn't need him, and I almost killed my creator. Completely on accident.
Up in front of me.
Right after this hill.
Oh, interesting. The sleep mod messes with that. Because because you sleep and it accelerates time. Is that why?
Probably.
I need like less.
Yeah, it resets. Also, depending on your settings, when you die, you start with your stats set to like 20. Oh yeah. When I was trying to fix the issue with the game today, every time I backspaced, I had like 20% health. Your health, energy, and O2 and HUMA, which is very similar to the daily needs survival mod, if I'm not mistaken. Is when you would die, you would respawn with like 50% or 10% of everything, and then you'd have to like eat right away and stuff like that. Yeah, I have no idea why. It's just something I heard from someone's stream while I was half paying attention. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. These buffs. That's something. Oh, look, Infinite's down. He's on the flatlands.
The Great Lake.
Oh my goodness! Now everything's yellow.
And now it's yellow.
The Great P Lake.
Yeah. And now I just floor it, right?
I guess so. Gmod, where's this base of yours?
Which way do I point? South?
It should be right, like ahead.
Right ahead.
Straight
in a general ahead direction. Turn your compass to ahead.
Straight? Go straight or turn right, perhaps?
I'm going ahead. Is there an antenna on this thing, Gmod? There is not.
There's a logistic post, and there's the mining station.
Yeah, I don't have an antenna.
Found it.
Hey, there she is.
0.2 kilometers. Oh, Gmod, do you have ammo for me?
Yes, he does.
Scare. Probably put that inside the vehicle.
I love all the new added things in game, make it more fun. Yeah, Silver, it is interesting. Remember, boys, yellow snow means lemon flavored. Yum yum. Oh, don't worry, it's lemon.
That's right.
Yeah, it is interesting, and that's kind of I'm interested in this kind of stuff because it's taking some of the mods that like I enjoyed playing with, and it just made them vanilla, roughly, as they tend to do. I'm sure there's gonna be weird things where it's like, oh, well, why doesn't it do this? Oh, Keen, okay, but you know.
And I think we could come up with some really interesting remote ships if we don't have to plan around ourselves being in them.
I don't think we ever have to plan around ourselves being in them. That's always an option. But okay, so Gmod, we got your first one, which is the no suit survival. What else you got? Yeah. I said to have come up with I think it was like 3 ideas or something like that. So what you guys got? What's the rest of your ideas?
Infinite wants to go and
oh yeah, alternate. Infinite, your turn. What you got?
I don't have 3 ideas.
Oh.
What I do have is one solid foundation for generating ideas.
Okay.
And so, here's how it goes.
Is it dice?
Remember how...
It's my solid foundation.
We'll need a coin and a spin.
We roll.
Oh dear, it's snowing.
Depending on what we actually get, we actually
wow. Snow got an overhaul.
Oh,
Good
wow,
gravy.
Nice.
This just kind of came out of nowhere. I guess this is par for the course for the South Pole.
Don't take anything. Oh, I'll just grab this. Wait.
Infinite, you got a port on your back, right? Once Gmod's gone, I'm gonna suck some power off of you.
Oh, yeah, maybe actually you should just... Are you able to transfer everything in without stealing everything?
Sure he can.
Yeah,
He's great.
Alright.
Gmod's no thief.
Do that. It's not Gmod I'm worried about.
It's that punk Izzy he rides with.
Exactly.
I don't have Izzy on the ship.
If you want to make use of the radiation mechanic, you might want to start on perch, and that's kind of what I was thinking too. Is if we go that route, like that's why I was saying, like, would you want to be like on a planet or planets that are by their nature, you know, dangerous to do that? Because his whole thing was he saw the no suit survival stuff and he was like, oh, I really want to do that. But one of the benefits of no suit survival is obviously if you're just like on the Earth-like planet, well, not much of a problem, you know? Like, it's just like, oh, okay, I'm on the... Everything's fine!
Yeah, I was mainly thinking, like, what we have here with a bunch of ores around the planet. But we have to get around the planet without being able to get like, outside our vehicles or our bases very
If you've got a tick on your butt.
Right. I think... I like some of the concept here, but if it like this could end up looking like the 3 of us in an igloo and we never leave our seats except to go in a little hangar and build things we fly, that wouldn't be very fun.
Well, I was thinking like your big rover that could be sealed like shut and
we could be inside of it. We
could be in a mobile base and our little fighters, repairers and stuff like are able to do what we need to do.
Maybe so this is a similar concept but not the same thing, and then you tell me what you think. What if we were allowed one large grid thing for the whole team and everything else has to be small grid?
I think that was...
But like we're allowed to fly then. I mean, like we could do the same thing and add your thing. But mine is like a step back from that where like we can still fly stuff, but we get one large grid thing for the group.
So we all have to be small grid?
And I'm thinking that would make it so that when we have like battles and things, maybe like we'd have, if you're a bunch of little things fighting a big thing, it's harder than if you have a big thing fighting a big thing. And so we would have to win based on using our numbers, and so we might have to be more tactical than just like drive up and let it rip.
We call it the Beyblade edition.
Yeah. Let it rip.
Okay, that's interesting. That is definitely the basis, because I'm assuming if I was to ask something like, fighting who? There's no answer, correct?
We're talking about, were we gonna do a something else at war?
Oh, so you're layering this on top of like Ares at war. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
But it doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to.
Well,
be
that's good to know though, because that's what I was curious about, because I wasn't sure, because it's when you were saying like, oh, I've got like the basis of a thing, and my hand is shaking dice for some reason. I keep thinking about dice. It sounded like you were like, this is a good idea that we can like put on something else, like as the basis of a series, but that there wasn't more to it. But it sounds like, okay, you already had it with the mindset of like with a scenario or something like that. Okay, that makes sense.
I thought we were already thinking about doing that for the next one. So,
okay.
But just in general, we tend to have combat anyway because it spices things up.
Yeah. So DC's asking about any thoughts on scenarios like Escape from Mars or the like or Scrap Air Survival. Yes, those came up as well. Those were yes, scenarios are fun because they give us things to do. Infinite, are you traveling to the base or?
Oh,
yeah. I'm just hanging off the back charge and I'm at 80% now. But I was gonna hitch a ride while you moseyed.
Yeah. I don't see the signal.
It's highlighted for me actually.
Yeah.
Is it?
Is
no.
it still red?
There it is.
No, because I
yeah, Gmod can like scope it out, and he was within antenna range, and so it cycled to us.
Oh, that's how I could see it. I'm just gonna go straight then.
Yeah, I think it's mostly straight for you. It might be a little to your left, but I think it's mostly in this direction. All right, so then I guess my turn. So I had
do this in the snowy fog.
So I had one that was similar to. So I have a couple.
I have more also.
Okay, perfect. So I have a couple. So I'm going to start with this one, which is similar to what we're doing now. What's this? Facebook. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to look at this. I don't have Facebook.
It's going to be awesome.
Wait, do I? No, I don't. My wife just sent me a Facebook link, and I feel like I probably need to look at it, but I can't. Play for real. Join Cub Scouts.
Hard break.
Join the Cub Scouts?
Yep.
I'm not a Cub Scout.
Wait until...
Oh, that's my son. Gotcha. She was thinking about Cub Scouts for son. Okay.
Until Manta's
yeah. So, well, no, I'm good. Just keep on moving.
He's good.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost in
Oh, well then, okay. We'll pick back up in a minute then.
Oh, the long nines. I'm turning on the long nines.
Are you, though? Okay.
Metaphorically.
We're going to do this. All right. I'm going to turn on my thrusters. I'm going to let go. Are we ready for this? This is going to go great. All right. Thrusters on.
I have a good angle on it.
Yoink. Woo! Oh, yeah.
Like a dream.
I'm flying backwards at a very fast speed. All right. Here we go.
C2.
Oh, right. 3 is how I turned my guns on. I forgot.
Ooh, silicon.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I see. Whoa, dear.
I don't see nothing.
No, but I hear. Oh. There it is.
I hear one of you guys shooting at them.
Oh dear, I cannot see. I feel like I'm going to hit the ground.
Yellow. I guess I'll just drive towards where the bullets are headed. Oh yeah. I'm cruising. 46?
Oh dear. Okay, well, I'm...
a lot of silicon here.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Well.
You guys getting shot at?
Nope, the base is gone.
Not exactly.
Yeah, like, I'm figuring I'll get there and I'll just drive right past and not even notice.
I took care of it.
Have to pick up Manta.
Maybe there'll be a score.
What's here? Oh, 2 assault cannon shells. Those are mine.
I'm gonna stop. We gotta go in together.
There's nothing to go into. It's gone.
Well
somebody took care of business in a great way.
Nicely done. Is the board clear? How many more?
There's one more. No, this was one of the. Oh dear. Yeah, I somehow I'm alive. But collecting my pieces.
So, yeah.
Oh, there's the rest of my assault cannon shells.
Where the heck we are?
Okay, well.
You're in peace.
Taco, hey! That's against the rules. You're a water engineer. No, so I bought that ship from Gmod.
Fair and square.
I accidentally just crashed it into this base. But hey, I kamikazed one of these and took care of it, so. Did you guys just, like, drive past me?
I have no clue where
you can't see my signal?
I think it's going away. I did not see.
No, it's on. But
drill ship mini.
But I see the pieces of debris.
Yeah, that's sorry. Well,
I can't even see like the far end of my vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, Gmod's over top of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did drive straight past
you did. You were coming towards me and then you were gone.
No clue.
I watched him to drive past, yes. Not gonna lie, I was watching that number go lower and lower. The altitude, yeah. See, that's the thing is like I had a feeling I was coming up to it, but I couldn't tell how far away I was from it. Like realistically, it was a heck of a lot smaller than I thought it was. So as I was getting closer, I was like, oh, there it is. And I expected I could like shoot and go up, but I was on it before I knew. And here's my guns. I apparently hit it from this side, because as you can see, this side is clear, and that side has my guns facing that way, and the rest of my ship is spread across the ground going this way, clearly with some momentum. My thrusters are still spinning.
And Manta's ship.
It's puny.
Yeah, this was what we went after, and I just kamikazed it, unfortunately. Well, you know.
I'm gonna cut off a souvenir.
Easy come, easy go.
Want me to go get you?
His infinite signal off. No, he's well, his suit signal might be, but his ship's on. His rover's on. Yeah, Gmon, if you want, you can print me a new one. I can buy it. I got the money. I'm good for it. Here, let's go get a new one.
He's loaded.
Go.
Yeah.
We'll be right back, Infinite.
That's the remains of.
We're going back home. Hopefully the storm disappears while we're gone. Oh yeah, there is definitely silicon out here in these hills. Look at the snow, like yellowy white splotches. Yeah, his signal's off, I think. Ever try Ancient Astronaut scenario? Taco, that was Relic Raiders. That was just the last series.
It was awesome.
Yeah, that was literally ES3, Relic Raiders. That we did the Ancient Astronauts. Yeah.
Not only was it super fun, but the thumbnails were definitely some of the best.
They were pretty great. Let's see, Ancient Astronaut. Yeah, those ones are good. I love how your first thought wasn't, oh, it's for our kid, but instead it was, I'm not a kid anymore. Why did I join the Cub Scouts? Yeah. Well, you never know. Where's my boat? Oh, the bay we were in is further up. Okay, I gotcha. Wait, no, it's not. There it is. Oh, she's like, she seriously drift like all the way to the shore again? Ugh.
Probably.
I hate things. I'm gonna like push her out into the ocean, just be like, be free!
And you come back, it's like, where did I park my ship?
No, I just...
It's halfway across the...
Now, can you drop me off there for a second? Technically, you almost did Ancient Astronaut. What? What do you mean? We almost did Ancient Astronauts.
What did we not do?
We did the whole scenario, but then it died at the very end.
Did we not get a base?
Well, no, we weren't able to finish, remember, because the whole thing got corrupted and died. Something happened. What happened? Was it just that it died, or was there something more to it? Anybody remember?
Well, we had to rebuild the server.
We had to rebuild this. Oh, that's right, because of the that's right.
Wasn't that just partway through though?
No, this was. So what happened? No. So we had a couple events where we had some issues and we had to roll back and do some things, change some things. Like there was definitely those moments, but what we're talking about here was there was a when Host Havoc, not Host Havoc, sorry, Server Blend, just disappeared off the face of it. Has anybody checked in on them? Are they still like gone?
They're still
okay.
gone.
I haven't really checked on them or anything, so I wasn't sure. All right, I'm just gonna push myself out into the water like this, Gmod, and then they'll pick me up. There we go.
Okay. Well, I'll drop off the silver for you.
Okay, cool. Wait, how are you gonna do that?
If you want to put down the bag.
Oh, the ship is actively moving, so I thought. But okay. Let's see. Bang! Hangar. Hangar door open. Hangar open. There we go.
So your idea, Manta, is...
Sorry, we didn't get to it. I was I had to suddenly jump in my vehicle because we were going to. I had to go kamikaze something. Apparently, that was my job.
You did it well.
I did a great job.
Let no one say.
That's right.
So you
mission accomplished.
The crash of 2024 submitting didn't back up the save. Okay. You know what? Yes, that is correct. What? That is what happened. So.
Had to rebuild the whole.
Yes,
server.
but also, I mean, think about it, guys. If you have backups, so let's consider this from a business standpoint. You have backups. Your you're using your backups, you're pushing backups out, you got your backups, you know, being replicated to like another thing. But let's say you're using Azure or something like that to back them up. How many of us are backing up our servers and everything to Azure, and then also simultaneously mirroring that backup to AWS? Probably no one. If you're backing up your servers to Azure, you probably have them as local saves, you know, on local like tape or something like that. Then you're backing them up to some cloud instance, and then maybe something else. But the idea is, most likely, if you're backing them up to Azure, you're backing them up to Azure with the understanding that Azure is going to be consistent and there, and it's not going to disappear overnight. So what happens when you wake up in the morning and Microsoft's gone belly up and it's all gone? Yeah, that's not what you expect, is it? So that's the problem is, you know, yes, I could have a backup save, and I should have had a backup save that I exported and, you know, kept locally and everything like that. But I also didn't expect my server provider to just disappear. So that was the problem. But yes, you are 100% correct. I should have had a backup. I should absolutely have had a backup. But yes. So anyway, that's that. Do you want to pick me up?
Do you want to come get your ship, or do you want me to bring it just
I
over
guess
here?
you'll make it and bring it, I guess. I'll just be... Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to finish up what you were doing with that silver.
I wasn't doing anything with the silver. I'm completely unhelpful now. I'm just
I'll pick you up.
just a bug on the windshield now. Good as I can't spell. Hangar door close. Start. All right, let me come. Well, maybe not. It's odd. Oh, there it goes. Oh dear. Jima, don't come close. Ah! Nice. Nice. Good work. Looking at Gmod's screen, the hangar might need some more lights near the entrance. Well, he is the lights. Isn't making backups exactly for when things you don't expect to happen? Yeah, okay, yes, but what I'm saying is...
There's a guy that I work with that likes to talk about the size of the crater, quote unquote. So he's like you have some stuff you're storing and you want to have a backup. So you have a backup, and to be extra safe, you make it in California. Like, but what if that backup gets messed up? Okay, well then maybe you have a backup for that in New York. Like, well, what if that one goes down? Well, that means that we've lost California and New York. So whatever has just happened, getting our stuff back is probably not that important, because the crater is the width of the continent.
Or it's two very big ones.
Or the Earth is gone.
Yeah. And that is a great
the width of the continent.
That's a great point to think about too. And that's, I live in a world where for my business, if Richmond got hit by a meteor or a nuclear strike, we're okay. Like, all of our stuff is cloud sourced and out, and it's somewhere far away, and it's all good, and so everybody could work. But again, we got people that live in Richmond, so it's like they're also dead. You know, like it's like, you know, and that funny enough, I was actually going through some security auditing stuff recently, and you know, some of the questions were like, hey, have you guys gone through your tabletop exercises of, you know, what to do if this happens? Like, yeah, of course. What about with this happens? Yeah, of course. And then they're like, what about a loss? No. And they said, because it was like, what about like a loss of like power? What about a loss of connectivity? What about a loss of this? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, what about a loss of personnel? And I was like, wait,
excuse me,
what do you mean? And it's like people died, like just people are gone. And I was like, oh, no, I didn't really consider that, you know, like what happened? Like for me, like obviously for me, that's one thing where I'm just like, oh, like, and I say that a lot where I'm like, oh yeah, like this is important because like if I got hit by a bus, you know, I want people to be notified of you know, these things and to be able to access these things. That's why we have our you know, stuff stored the way we do, as far as like access codes and everything. But I never really considered like, okay, well, what if it's not me? What if we just lose like a swath of our workforce? What do we do then? You know, what if we lose not only our operations but all of admin? You know, we had a similar situation when we lost our firm admin, and she was kind of like that thing that happens where she's like, she's operations, she's also finance lead, and she's all the other things, and she's been there for 27 years, so she's like a linchpin, and she passed away suddenly. So we had to untangle this mess and be like, okay, what do we do when this happens? So I guess technically we have kind of done this before, and we kind of worked to, fix that. But
hi, Silver.
So we're leaving. I just went through and updated to fix Grid. Yeah. Wait, Gmod, what are you saying to Silver?
Oh, I just noticed him in chat, and he was talking about Windows Update, and I remember you were complaining about the Windows Update you had to deal with.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. He's just like, I wish they'd stop all this. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, it's chaos. We'll talk about something in a minute too. But so yeah, so we kind of have dealt with that a little bit, as far as like personnel, but we don't have like a plan in place of like, okay, what happens if the president's gone? Not like the country's president, because it's a different story. But what happens if like the firm president is gone? Like, yeah, we have a plan for that. Immigration suddenly gonna open up. But the questions of like, okay, what do we do, here and there and whatnot. Now I was like, we really haven't thought about that. Like, what if we lost our entire IT department? What if we lost this? What if it's like something you do need to think about. But so to go back to that, yes, like with us from a work position, we back up all of our servers, everything like that. They get backed up to St. Louis, and then that gets mirrored to Las Vegas. So similar idea where we've got almost East Coasty and pretty much West Coasty, very far apart, still in the United States, and in private data centers. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, oh well, I just all my servers are in Azure. Let's say mine aren't, but let's say they are, and Microsoft just disappeared overnight, and all their data centers are gone. Everything's gone overnight. Like Microsoft as a company just disappeared. That is not only going to be my little business of like, oh no, like they're gone, but a massive routing force of the internet is suddenly gone. And we've seen what happens like when Facebook goes down or when, AWS breaks, like it's chaos. And if that was like down and like down for good, not like down and like, oh, well, don't worry, it took 24 hours, but we fixed it, like down for good. My business is not the only one that's down. We use Microsoft's products in our office, Word, Excel, PowerPoint, SharePoint, OneDrive, all that suddenly gone? Big problem, couple servers, not so much, email, that would be the thing. We have our Mimecast backups, but man, can you imagine Exchange just gone overnight?
I mean, remember what happened when Cloudflare went down for 5 hours or whatever that was? Yeah. It was chaos, and a lot of people didn't even know Cloudflare existed before that.
Yeah, that's true. That's a trap. They're planning to fire you once they teach the new guy. Now, the new guy can't do the job. It was interesting. No, I'm not gonna say anything, but that's it was interesting. I saw a I'm not gonna go into it. Never mind. I can't anonymize this enough. But yeah, he can't do my job. One, because he doesn't know it. But two, there's too much that he doesn't have the skills for it. Not saying he never will, but at the moment he does not. So it's not something he could take over. We do have an MSP, but again, they're well, you know what? I wouldn't say that they're limited. They would be able to manage some of our stuff and be able to be like, okay, we basically kind of know how some of the networking works. We know how this works. Like, we provided the firewall. We've done some of the configs. Like, we've done this. Like, we know stuff. So, are these on? They are, aren't they? They are. Gee, about all these welders are on. Oh, probably because you're fixing yourself. That makes logical sense.
I was planning to right after I built your ship.
Yes, I just happened to walk into the welders. I was like, why are these on? That's ridiculous. Why would we leave welders on? And I was like, oh, right, he's parked above them. He built this to fix his ship when he comes back from battle. Herder. Makes some sense here. Anyway, so yeah, so anyway, it's just, it's a thing. Reminder to talk about your idea for a new series. Oh yes, here we go. We're into this.
Thanks.
Yeah. We'll eventually.
I know, right? Let's see. Where's everyone?
We have a few hours.
If I work backed up on March.
Should I meet you guys somewhere? Or?
No. Just give us a minute. If Gmod's building me a new ship, a new fighter, and then we'll fly it back over. Yeah. I gotta pay him. Gotta pay the man. What's this one, Gmod? Another 100,000?
Sure.
I'm gonna go
You want extra batteries on here?
You
want a reactor?
Are we taking suggestions? I would love to be able to not glide 50 feet to the right when I try to stop.
That won't be cheap.
It won't be cheap. Actually, I've got quite a few blocks to play with, I think. Right, Gmon? Because I'm on the upper...
Well, I think you already built the top tier.
Yeah, so it's 100,000, which means I got 100 plus. So I'm at the plus. All right, here, Gmon, I've got your cash. I'm gonna set it on the ground here for you.
I have an idea. You see what's happening on my screen here?
Vaguely.
This is exactly the sort of thing you play during like outro credits.
Oh, look at that.
That's what you play behind some credits when we're like,
DC.
All right, stream is ending, and he's just jamming.
Oh yeah, in the silhouetted night of the daytime of the night.
Daytime.
G-Man, I'm putting your cash on the ground. Come get it. There it is. Grab him.
I'm gonna
grab him.
Without
good job.
the antenna.
All right, beautiful. Now, if you remember, Gmod, we did kind of take out these little cute blocks here and put in some extra thrusters. You know, the side-to-side thrust, just some of the small ones. So maybe we can just do that. I like DC says he's turning a mechanic. Could be an extra 1,000 for the recalibration of the wiper fluid. Yep, I gotcha. You're like the new skybox. Oh, is this new? The new skybox? Is that this? Does it look different? I guess it does. I don't normally play with the vanilla skybox, but we did here. It does. It looks better. It looks more like balanced. Because if you remember, like the skybox was always like it was like this. You know, like the light spot there. It was like that everywhere. Which is why, like the one Splitsy did, the Hubble Gum, why that one was so nice. Because it was like, it looked good and it had darks and it had lights and it, it was very pretty and colors and stuff. This looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks good. It looks really nice. I like the clouds and the stuff. I'm guessing that's probably what the galaxy, the milk, spilled milk, the river that separates Altair and Vega. Those of you that know your it's that holiday that's important. T something. I'm totally blanking on. How am I blanking on this? He's still going. In my head, I'm trying to think about it, and all I'm thinking about is takoyaki, and I'm like, man, I'm hungry. Somebody get me some octopus. What in the world is that holiday that I'm forgetting about? It's the summer holiday. It's in June, in July, I think. Oh man, I'm blanking. I'm forgetting it. It's a Japanese holiday. It does start with a T. Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Now I have to look it up. Dang it. What is it? Tanabata. Okay, I wrote, what is THW? And it just popped in my head. Tanabata. There you go. Tanabata. Good holiday. Alright. Now there's something worth stargazing at. I know, right? It looks nice. Alright. Okay, Gmon's gonna cook. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
He looks so silly with the binoculars. Like he's doing some kind of sensual belly dance or something. Again, sir.
are suggesting a spotlight for your rover.
So actually, I did a cool thing with a spotlight on, I don't think it was this current boat we're floating around in, but the last one, where I could like stand on either a gun or some spot and there was a light behind me. And so you could just see my shadow dancing. That was cool. This is cool because it's like all silhouette. Wonder if I could, it might work better with a small spotlight. You know the little like searchlight block? You can point it places. I could do something with that probably. But where to put it? Like this is a good spot. And then I need it up somewhere.
One table here is idea with the news read. I'm working on it. Okay, so since Gmod's still cooking, my idea was to similar to what we're doing now, where we've got elements of survival. So the idea is like, where we've got like, oh, I can only build boats and Infinite can only build, rovers and Gmod can only build flyers. We talked about that last week. I don't remember if it was like during the stream or if it was after when we were all talking about it, so you all may not have heard any of this.
Yeah, I think
it was after, probably in the after show, the post show that we all always have that goes on for hours. So you guys just don't know about.
Indeed.
Coming to a podcast near you.
You know what? One day. We talked about that, and Infinite was like, he liked the idea, obviously, of having roles. But he was like, it just, maybe not limited to specific things like that in the future. So I was like, all right, well, where can we go with this? So I was like, all right, well, what about roles? We had talked a long time ago about things like, like the navigator or, the weapons specialist, things like that. Mechanic, things like that. And so it was like, these would be really cool ideas. It obviously would have to be like manually enforced. It's not like, there's no mod for that at the moment or scenario for that at the moment that I'm aware of.
Just like what we're doing
just like we're doing now. Just kind of like, manually doing it ourselves. So I kind of factored that in. I was like, okay, well, what about like something like, if we're going to do something like, like Ares at War or something like that, where the idea is economy / fighting / survival, in the sense of like having other factions. I was like, well, what if we kind of take this in the direction of like having like specialties? So we've got like somebody who's like really good with like mining and miners, doesn't matter what kind, just can mine really well. Somebody who's like a transport specialist, so who builds like convoys and stuff like that to do things. One that's like a weapons person, so this is like defenses and offenses, helps like, outfit things and do things like that. So I was like, that might be an interesting idea. And so like the idea would be we'd play like Ares at War, but we'd all kind of be together and we'd all have like a role in that sense that we do. So like if we're like, hey, we need to get we need to get some resources from this place over here. Okay, well, how are we going to do that? Well, let's see. We got to get the miner guy involved because he's got to be able to mine this stuff. We got to get the transport guy involved because he's got to figure out a way to, he's got to either make rovers or flash something to be able to transport stuff to and fro. And then we got to get of course, we can all work on the main base, stuff like that, kind of those things. That was one idea of like, as far as roles are concerned. Those don't have to be the roles, but that was kind of like an idea of like, that way we're not limited. Like if I want to start out doing, like I could be transport and I'd say, I want to do rovers. Okay, cool. I make like a truck and I can, load things to and fro. Or, we can fly really well because we've got plenty of resources. All right, well, let me just haul stuff, to and fro, kind of thing like that. We got somebody who's like working as like an engineer who can like repair and, build and do all this kind of stuff. Okay, we'll, get them involved and they got this kind of stuff. And maybe we have multiple roles. That way we're not just pigeonholed into one thing, because if you're like the mining person, the miner, you don't want to, okay, well, you guys go have fun, storming the castle. I'll just sit here and mine. We'd have multiple, roles.
Or if we're not there for a week.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, we're out of resources. Too bad the miner's dead. Like it's oops, kind of thing. So that was an idea that I had. Is kind of like that role. So again, doing a scenario of some kind, and maybe even something like, like Escape from Mars, but having those same things where we've got like somebody who's like working on this and this and this, or maybe not. It's really up to us what we kind of do. But I tried to kind of follow that same path of like, all right, roles. You know, what do we have as far as roles are concerned? You know, because we talked about like navigation or things. I was like, well, that's cool, but what is that going to benefit? You know, how, like, we all have to be together for that to work, you know, otherwise it's going to be a problem. So anyway, that was,
so here,
go ahead.
I was thinking very similar things. And so I think the little spice that you add on top of this one that really kicks it off is this is why I called it like a strategy to get great ideas, is that, so for example, the projector highlight overlay makes repairing a vehicle way simpler. Like, I can go around and fix stuff, but if someone can just look at it and know, like, immediately, oh, there's your problem, like, they can literally just look at it and know that it's fixed. That makes someone the mechanic.
Yeah.
More so than us just deeming this person to be the only one allowed to fix
the fact
stuff.
that person can use like the multi-tool tool, the one that shows conveyor networks. Okay.
Exactly.
Cool.
That makes their role like way more interesting.
You are 100% correct. I like that. Okay.
The trick is just finding more, like, I don't want to say abilities, but more things like this, like tools, if you will, in the game that one person gets that, and then like, oh, well, I mean, it's less so that we're saying only this person can blah, and more that like, I'm not gonna waste my time welding stuff up. I mean, I can help, but this is where you need an expert. Like, this person walks over and looks at it and like, oh, this is broken, and that is broken, and everyone can help fix it if we want, whatever. It's just like, it's like this person is the expert mechanic of our crew and knows these things.
Okay, I like this.
Oh, I can diagnose a connection problem.
Okay. How you're doubling down on this engineer guy. Can you apply that to can you apply that to something else?
Definitely. Well, not off the top of my head.
Okay.
You know, this is where now we as a group run with it and we come up with more things. And now we have like us and our friends at home who will have all kinds of great ideas on like, oh, you could use the blah. So this is a seed from which we create more ideas.
Okay. What if the miner is the only one who gets an ore detector? Yeah, and things like, okay. The only one that can have an ore detector / use it, or the thumper, or whatever it is, you know, that we're going to use.
Or the thumper. Mm-hmm.
It's a little more difficult to do because if you're doing Ares at War, you have the maps again. So you know where everything is. But, you know, there's always the chance that you may look and not see, you know, thing and whatnot, so that's a possibility.
We could look at what are let's see, what are all the things. Stop dancing. he can't. I gotta let him finish. Alright, thank you.
I see, G-Bod, you're replacing the thrusters with batteries, and then I'm guessing you're gonna put thrusters on top of the batteries or something?
I'm debating on if I want to do it on top or if I want to put a regular thruster in this corner.
What's this short-range LiDAR nonsense?
Oh, in the thing?
In the
shows colliders that interact with selected layer.
Oh. What am I looking at?
Basically, you'll see if there's something within a certain distance of you that gets hit by LiDAR, basically. So it's for tracing, for like camera tracing and ray tracing in that regard. It's not. I don't think it's something that we would ever need to use. I don't think.
Yeah, it's kind of like seeing in the dark, because it like paints. So you look at something and then you click and it paints it, and then exactly what you're looking at gets hit.
But only from a certain distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. All right. What's up, Gmail? What you got?
Mouse left click to snapshot. Mouse right click to clear. N color mode. Camera normal. N color mode. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I like this one.
Ah. You want to clear up?
Shows. Oh, now that's handy. You ever wondered what the like actual like collision box is on this thing? You just boop and look, there you go. That's why it pushes me off my freaking vehicle every time.
What did you use for that?
This is the LiDAR.
Oh.
When I click on it, you can actually see the
Oh, look at
geometry of
that. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool.
Oh, this one's very small. This one's no problem at all. And this one doesn't even have a collision thing. Look at that. And now I can know what the... Oh my gosh. Wheels are spheres.
Yeah, we knew that.
I mean, everyone knew that, but now I can see it. Bonk.
Okay. What do you think of this, man?
Hold on, I'm aestheticizing.
Broken connection. I think. What is it? Oh, I think that box missing. Not good. Must fix.
Okay, sorry. What am I looking at? The thruster there? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want that, or do you want the platform?
That guy's fine. He's fine. Yeah. Do a mixology. Does it make more sense to nest him in this little crevasse right here?
Well, if we put him in that crevasse where you're thinking,
Yep, I'm pointing right at it.
it will be floating away from the gun.
It will be floating away from the gun. Well, don't float away from the gun. No, I mean like. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I think it's probably okay, isn't it? Or oh no, I gotcha. I see what you're saying. But it'll mount to the. No, it won't.
Oh yeah.
Does that mount?
Mounts to the battery by one, but
Okay, that's probably fine. I mean,
okay.
it's as long as it works. As long as it works.
Oh, look at that silhouette dancing.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't know if this was better when it was near the cockpit
You
or
turn.
not. but
Okay, let's see. One person gets the grinder.
That's
Israel,
just
another
good
welder.
stuff.
What if the miners? Can you turn the ore stuff off on the map, or is there no filtering? There is filtering. I don't know if ore is one of the layers, though. I'd have to check that. But I see where you're going with that. It might be interesting if you separated a bit, each their own base type. See, and like one person, a mining platform type of base, another weapons installation, someone with a repair bay, mechanic shop. The mining person would have to supply resources to the other. She's saying do the job. That's interesting. Oh, I'm survivor level 2. Maximum health is increased by 10.
Nice.
I'm amazing.
You're like a what's above? Eagle Scout is at the top, and like Baby Scout's at the bottom.
Baby
in
Scout.
the middle. I don't
Baby
know what
owl.
they're called.
You go, Gmod. Look at me helping out. So aesthetically pleasing. Me, myself, not what I'm doing, but just me. I am aesthetically pleasing. Love me. Oh, sorry, Gmod. Am I knocking you down again?
Yeah, I'm trying to get up
I'm sorry. What is it you're trying to get to here, my friend?
the other side because it doesn't have a battery yet.
Oh my. Well, let's get right to that. Look it out of your way. Look it out of your hair. Am I out of your hair? I'm out of it. Huh. I can get down there. I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yeah.
I can't place the
Why not?
battery.
Oh, you can place the battery now.
Oh no, it was like detecting a player or something.
Oh, so what you're trying to say is it was my fault. I understand.
It was either you or me.
Ever so subtly.
Yeah. I can't place this battery.
Player in the way. Okay. Check out my dancing dude. Ready? Okay, he's gonna dance, and then hands together. Now he's a belly dance.
Oh, wait, what is that? What are you doing?
Just hold binoculars, but they keep his hands in place.
Nice.
So it looks like he's got his like arms up, being all fancy with it.
New emote from Keen. belly dance.
Yep.
Works really well with the female engineer.
Boom. Boom.
Oh no, Gmod. I've discovered a critical flaw. You place the batteries so that the caution icon is pointing as an arrow directly at the cockpit. You're basically telling the enemy where to shoot. I'm gonna need these completely removed and pointing in the opposite direction so that they shoot away from the cockpit.
I did it like that. I did it like that so you can see the batteries.
That makes much more sense. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess it'll be all right. I guess that's fine. I don't want, I don't want people shooting at me for no reason.
You could always put LCDs or something over it if you want.
I can't do that. That would be.
You could just give them a reason.
Sensible.
Hey, put the LCD on there and bring back the AI friend.
Oh, the narwhal.
Oh. Oh, that one. That's why.
Which one did you think?
Remember the little robots? What was mine? Oh, mine was like Build Dummy or something.
Oh, the ones that followed us, like from like ES, like ES,
robot.
like 1, like way back when.
I think so.
Oh wait, no, you're talking about the ES3. Yeah, when we had the the robot, the build thing.
Little robot.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That Build Dummy.
Yeah. What was mine? Does anyone remember? Probably not.
Wasn't there a dog?
Mine was the dog. What was his name? Does anyone remember? I've forgotten his name.
Someone's got him out.
Aww. Dog it wasn't dog. It was something. Good news, the new DLC has some new blocks to cover that up. Oh, does it? Oh, I don't have the new DLC. If it turned to a pole dancer.
I do.
The mining person, yeah, I'm just spitballing here. Maybe instead of engineer/weapons expert, you have 2 engineers, one who makes manned vehicles, and another who focuses on drones. That's interesting. The thought. All right, I need to be writing this down. Hold on. I'm trying out Obsidian. I don't know if anybody's used Obsidian before. I'm trying out Obsidian.
I've heard of it. Never used it.
Note. Here it is. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. All right. SE. Sorry. Is it gonna be economy survival? Does anyone know? S5 ideas.
We'll find out soon.
Okay, here we go. All right, what do we got? So we've got the role-based play. Role-based
Nice.
fantasy.
Yep.
All right, role-based play. Ideas such as engineer, potentially
Mechanic.
yes, mechanic, the mechanic. With 2 E's apparently. There you go.
The miner. The warrior. Now I'm just naming like archetypes of the character. The miner, the warrior, the lover.
Miner. There we go. I was like, what? Not lover. What am I looking for here? Okay, miner, and so things like that. And then other ideas. Gmod had no suit survival esque.
Suit. Yep.
Esque idea. Okay, what else we got, guys? What
with combined with relic.
combined
raiders,
with relic raiders?
I think any of these possibly combined with a scenario of some type.
We basically have a goal to go find, but we'd have to.
Combined with scenario. Pretty much everything's finished. Okay, cool. All right, so what else we got? The miner, the warrior, the dancer.
Exactly.
See, I don't know about that because in that scenario, clearly Infinite's the dancer.
Boom.
Gmod is the one who does all of our mining, so that makes me the warrior? I feel like that's not...
I think of all of us, you're the best at fighting things with your ships.
I can't tell if you're being serious or if you're insinuating about what I just did.
No.
Where I physically used my ship as a weapon.
Hey, you were very effective, if nothing else.
And you have thrown a lot of ships and other things.
The miner, the dancer, the server host.
Um.
There you go.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever looked at that jump ring that I sent you.
And you're just happy to be here, aren't you? The jump ring thing? No, I don't think so. But okay, if we're gonna talk about jumping, you wanna talk about jumping? Because we might as well jump. Bum 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 ba dun dun dun. Anyway, okay, that was one of my ideas. Was jumping.
Music.
Music. No. One of my ideas was
I can't climb ladder.
that's a shame.
Oh, not. As I say that,
was doing something like that, because one of the things, obviously, this one's been fine. You know, this series has been fine. Aside from the Izzy issue, we haven't really had a lot of creep of danger. But it was an interesting one. The idea of a sort of forced moves, in the sense, and not just like how you would think, like, oh, we're, you know, doing this, and so, oh, now we gotta move, you know, but the idea that we're moving systems, like we're moving to a new planet each time, and each planet is like a new world, basically. And so how we do it is we start on one, and we can be there for, you know, 6 episodes or something like that, 5 episodes, and then at the end of that episode, there's like something is happening, like a supernova's going on, sun is exploding, something is happening, and that planet is going to be consumed, and we have to leave. We can only take some stuff with us. So
maybe even a time component,
exactly,
like in 2 weeks, quote unquote.
Yes, we must be gone, and because this planet will be consumed, so we must leave. But obviously, any static grids we build, any mining operations, we can't take them with us. And meanwhile, we are going to be getting attacked by hostile factions. So one of the key things about that is like weapons and ammunition and repairs. You know, as we're getting attacked, we need to repair ourselves. We need to do it. Well, we move to the next planet and we're stuck. Now, instead of making a world of 15, 20 planets, each one is just going to be a new world that we join. So basically, we say we just copy paste our stuff forward each time. So like, you know, after like 5 weeks, this one's gone. So okay, what are we taking with us? And we leave and we get up into space and we have to, you know, get to a certain point by the end of the episode, and then we teleport ourselves to the next world, basically. And then now we're in a new planet. We can land. We can take care of ourselves. We can be here for a while. There's going to be some hostile entities, but we got to get ourselves together before before like 3 weeks, and then we got to go. You know, because now that's the thing. And once we've actually got like ships and stuff under our belt, we can shorten that time. The reason why I was making the first one so long was because it's like you need to build yourself up, and maybe you don't. Maybe you just make small grid stuff and you just hightail it out of there. But the idea is that you're able to survive.
And what happens if we were to fail?
Prime TikTok footage. Thanks.
Seriously.
I mean, we fail, we lose, I guess. We'll have an end in sight. You know, like it's this many planets we have to get away before we get to like a sanctuary system.
Yeah, that's like success.
Exactly. Yeah.
What about,
but if
like,
we fail,
time
we
ran
fail.
out?
I mean, just like here, if we failed here and we just like got owned by the ROS and our base got destroyed, we just had nothing. Then I mean, we're done. Like that's we lost.
Would we have just rebuilt? Like, or we would have like.
Yeah, so like think about it. Like we were able to get to a new planet, but as we're like descending on the planet, an enemy shows up, shoots somebody down, they crash. Okay, well, let's get to it. Let's get it built up because we only got like 3 weeks. We got to get this person's stuff built back up. We got to get things moving. We got to do this. We got to get let's go because we got to get out of here in like 3 weeks. We got to move.
I meant in this playthrough, had we, I don't know.
Our base is in a safe zone, so like in a safe area. So we would have been fine.
So
there's no way to really lose in this one, unless you just don't complete it, I guess.
Yeah.
Or they're too hard. Which, based on our battles we've had with the ROS, they are not too hard. Gmod, can you just load repair projection? There's a button on the projector called load repair projection. Can you just do that? That should line it up perfect.
Day 2 here in the plains of snow.
Is it really? Like, has it been 2 in-game days?
I don't know what time it was when we got here, but the sun it started below the horizon and is now above the horizon.
All right, so that was my second idea.
I do not.
What, Gmod? You don't what?
I do not see any
Level 2.
repair projection.
Oh, you don't? That's odd. You want me to hop in?
Here, I'll show you my
Okay.
screen just so you know.
Hold on, let the waves flow through you. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you don't. Let me hop in. Hold on. I don't think I have anything special, but maybe I do. Or maybe I don't. Maybe the game's changed now, and maybe it's not.
All right, I climbed the ladder.
Yep, it's gone. It used to be here. Now it's gone. Yep, I have the exact same settings you do, Gmod. So they must have changed in the update. Yeah, now there's mark missing blocks, mark unfinished blocks, but there was a button that said load repair projection, and what it did was it somehow through magic, arcane sorcery, mapped it directly and placed it right on there. I did it a couple times and it was like perfect. There you go, beautiful. All right. Okay, so, all right, so we had Gmod's idea, we had Infinite's idea, we had my first idea, then now we've had my second idea because I snuck in ahead of you guys and gave the whole, like, fleeing a dying sun issue. What do you guys, all right, let's see, Gmod, you were next. What's your next suggestion? I'm in two now.
It was having to do with the gates that I had
Right, the gates, you were
about
talking about that, yes,
spaces.
it's the space gates, and what do the gates do for us?
Basically, you can make them lock onto GPSs, and my idea was, like, they would be ancient gates that we'd have to find the key for, but once they're powered up, they would allow us to go between, like, systems.
I just
Yeah.
had in my head, I just had a vision pop into my head. We're sitting at the gate. And we're like, where's the key? And T-Bot's like digging in his seating. Oh, here it is. And he clicks it and you hear from the gate, bloop, bloop. Oh, sorry. That's hilarious in my head for some reason. That's very funny.
No,
It clicks the key, bloop, bloop. But this big, like, resonating one from a giant jump gate, bloom, bloom. Okay, so Gmod says the jump gates. And where would the jump gates take us? You said they do GPS points. What is there like a would you'd have like a really big system and like random places far away?
Yeah,
Okay.
like we had on the public server that one time when we had such great distances.
Yeah, and these are not the
wouldn't
jump
have-
gates. These are something else. You said that you posted in the Discord. Okay.
Yeah. Like, try and see if I can find it.
Well,
after,
do you want me to line this projection
let
up
me
for
get
you,
this
or
brief.
I mean, is there something you need me to?
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
And then you
Go
can
for it.
figure that out.
I'll find the.
Oops, I'm in inventory. My bad. Projector, I love you. It's time.
It was also with the. That explosion lady that you like.
Explosion lady. Megumin?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
They used that as a example of it. That's how I found them
Oh,
all.
wow. I do enjoy Megumin. Is the fantastic Crimson Demon. Amazing arch wizard. Master of explosion magic.
Iota's modular jump gate.
Iota's modular jump gate. Is that? I think that's where it's at. Let's do a keep projection. Alright, Gmod. I think I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it loaded. But it is not the new projection. Is that on purpose? Oh, it looked like it was unhappy about the blocks that were there, but that's cool. Is there something broken? What did we break something already? No. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, one piece is.
What? How? What?
There you
Okay.
go.
Lovely. Okay, beautiful. All right, you want me to fly this in and get some ammo? Oops. And slash charge.
Oh, rude.
There we go. Oh dear. I'm tipping. Oh no, I'm not. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Oh, it's not mapped. Oh, Gmod didn't map this one. Allow me.
That was before we mapped it.
Gotcha.
Because he wanted to change it when I last mapped it.
Okay then.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
Batteries.
No.
Oh, that is a group. Okay, there you go. They're grouped. The assault cannon turrets.
Grind, you fool.
But I was also thinking, like, combining with the economy survival thing, we could actually make it like we have to find an item or do a job or something in each system to get the next key.
Okay.
But that's just some random ideas.
It is some random ideas, but it's definitely ideas. Okay, that's not bad.
Meal pack. Clang crunchies. Bill value, question. I'll take it.
Target lead group. Oh, yes. Oh, there we go. That's what I was missing. I never turned on my target lead group. Dum-dum. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. All right, now we're good to go. Switch lock. Where is switch lock? Oh, here it is. Wing, but okay. Thrusters.
Guess that's the 18.
114 off. Okay, that's interesting. Works for me. Plasma cannons. Oh, mouse control. Cool. These guys on off. Okay, beautiful. I think we're good. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, thrusters. Oh, batteries. The batteries down here as well. Recharge on off. Beautiful. Okay. Thrusters. On. Whee! Alright, Gmod. I am up. I'm alive.
Should have a lot more power to the left and right.
Good. Is there a spot for me to hook up?
Yeah, I moved.
Lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Drop her down, Virgil. Oh, a camera would be. Or would it? I think I talked about this to myself before. There we go. Prox it. Lock it. Oh, wait. Batteries. Oh, those are my thrusters.
You may have to move
ammo.
your,
No worries. I got it.
Connector on your ship.
Wait, what do I have to do?
Well, I made that one block higher to hold the thrusters and the batteries. And I think it was scraping the ground.
Oh, in my ship. Oh, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
That's great.
Assault cannon shells. Where are they at? Where are my friends?
Oh, Infinite is exploring.
This vehicle is big enough that if I accidentally hit F, I'm still in it. Now that is a good feature.
Center. Let's do
Again.
All right, beautiful. All right, Gmod, I'm just charging, but I'm gonna be ready to go very soon. All right, so let's see. Okay, here's my ideas. You should take Infinite, do the first jump, or Learning to Survive scenario. Take Infinite, do the first. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is like Escape from Mars is a great scenario. You don't really want to mess with it too much when it comes to like mods and such, but it's a good scenario. I mean, it's a good one, and that would be a fun one to do too. We don't have to add a bunch of extra stuff, to just do one of those classic scenarios, assuming they're still, good and living life and doing their thing. But I think we have been talking a bit about Ares at War. Again, I haven't been watching, like Shaq and Splitsy's current scenario, but I believe I was told very heavily last week that Captain Arthur's been updating Areas at War, like it is ready to go for the new survival, but like everything is great, it's all working great.
Ooh.
So if that's the case, and from what I can tell, I was reading through their Discord, and it sounds like Arthur was waiting like on the beta version, because he's like got a lot of updates he's wanting to do on it, and he's like waiting on the beta version because he's waiting for, you know, this update to drop, and once it dropped, he's going to start working on the beta version again and kind of getting some things factored in. So it sounds like there's not only some good development coming, but new stuff coming as well. So obviously I don't want us to jump in the, you know, Ares at War, right? He's about to drop it for Ares at War 2 or something like that, so that we end up in the same scenario that we just ended up with Agaris, where it's like not technically still.
Could even take a week or two if we end tonight. We could take a week or two to do another game temporarily.
Yeah,
just to see if
we could do that, but we could also think of a banger of an idea right now and just do it.
What I mean is, if we decide on Ares of War specifically, like if we wanted to make sure we didn't end up in that scenario where the new Ares of War is coming out.
True, could do that. Not wrong. All right. Okay, so what was your other idea, Gmod? You said the jump gates, right? Jump gates. Let me add that. Jump gates with some scenario or something of we gotta hunt stuff down.
Well, it could even be combined with your exploding planets idea. Like once we use a jump gate, the old jump gate gets removed or something.
True, could be it. True, but my intent was that it's a world with a single planet in it. So a jump gate really wouldn't do anything for us except being a prop. And at that point, then it's like, well, that doesn't really do what you want it to do. It kind of.
We would be changing.
Yeah, like literally changing worlds. Like that's what I'm
entirely.
saying. Like
Okay.
basically, we load into a fresh world, we paste in the things that we brought with us into space, and we go and we descend upon said planet. And then we're there for a couple weeks, and then we pack up and we leave. We get up into space, having to avoid enemies. We get to a designated GPS point in space, and then we move to the next world. All right, so we got that. All right, Infinite, what was your next idea? Maybe your number 2.
I like this. I feel like I'd probably give it 2. But
okay.
I like this one about the. Hang on.
Oh, what's happening?
Just rolled over the South Pole. Yeah.
So,
There.
isn't the enemy base right there?
Like, that's why I came here. There's supposed to be. Let me double check this globe. There's supposed to be a region outpost here, and there's supposed to be uranium here. And the thing is, if you look at the other pole, there's the same thing there. And I don't see either one. But I mean, I'm pretty
Looks
sure
like
this is
it's
South Pole.
still
I'm not sure.
slightly
which...
farther.
He's right.
Looks
It's
like
not.
it's not exactly at the
Oh my goodness,
pole.
why is this?
I mean, I gotta be pretty. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like not right
At the South Pole,
it.
yeah. If you turn it from the South Pole, it looks like it's off of you.
And it looks like it's farther away from where we docked. Like where we
because we
entered the southern
we came in
continent.
from here, past the Silicon, kind of straight down that way. I don't know though. I mean, it looks like there's mountains. Infinite, do you see mountains? A ridge of mountains?
I do
It's near
see,
a ridge of mountains.
I am near some ridgy business.
We're gonna call the base that we built there. Ridgy business. Yeah.
Yeah, business on the ridge, ridgy business. Party in the front, mountains in the back.
Lovely. Anyway, 57% charged. I got bigger batteries now. More power to oomph.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Nintendo.
whatever's supposed to be.
What's up,
happy on
G-Mod?
power,
What's
see
happening?
it.
Oh, I don't even want to read that article that just popped up on my mobile.
Okay.
Nintendo basically is trying to patent pressing.
Oh yeah,
buttons
no,
now.
they're being total dicks about everything. Yep,
What?
I am so done with them. I am so done with it. They are
I-
just there was a video game, an American video game patent lawyer that literally was like, this should never have gotten this far. Like, they should not have been ever given reign to do this nonsense. They are being absolute idiots.
I read that and I'm like, that has to be no, it can't be a troll after all they've done recently.
They are literally just being absolute jerks about everything, and I just, you know what? This is why I told my wife, I think I told you guys, we were in a GameStop, and I'm literally sitting there, and I'm like, I want to buy one of these. I was like, I want to buy a Switch. I want to so bad, because there's stuff on it I want to play, there's stuff I want to do, like, I want to, I want to buy it. I want it, but I can't have it because I don't want to give Nintendo any money. Because they're just...
Or legal power over you, apparently.
They're awful. They're being absolute awful. Just plain awful. And it's like, what happened? I mean, granted, they've always been kind of jerks about stuff. It's like, what? That looks vaguely Mario-ish. Die! But it's just...
Yeah, they
really have. But at the same time, it's like, they were always okay, but now it's just they're just going.
I don't even know if they.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
DC, I just saw it.
Yeah, DC. They threw one out to try to get it approved, and it was like, and oh no, there was one that just came out, and I think it was approved in Japan. It was about summoning a pet of some kind that comes that is free moving, that comes out, and then there is a change of menu so that now it is a turn-based like combat between your pet and something. And that's the patent they put in. They were like, this thing that people have been doing for like ever, yeah, this is ours now. And it's like, guys, what are you doing? And people, of course, were like, well, but this doesn't affect this, just affect this, or well, it doesn't really count because it has to be, because it's like all these tick boxes have to be true for it to count. And so it's like, it's very much trying to go after Pal World, except Pal World doesn't have a turn-based menu option, so that kind of breaks that whole thing. But meanwhile, it steps on the toes of like some older Final Fantasy games, and so and it's like, what in the world are you doing? Yeah, DC, and that was the whole thing. The ball-based capture mechanics, and everything like that. That was why Pal World stopped using the Pal Spheres, for releasing. Your Pal just like appears next to you now. The mounting thing, that was so stupid. The whole like, oh, we're patenting the ability to seamlessly move from a ground mount to an air mount. What? You are? How are you doing that?
I can't believe the headline of that article was like, they try and patent for pressing a button.
I know. They're being absolute jerks. Yeah, DC, and that's the kind of thing is once you play like Legends Arceus, it was like, oh, I see where they're going with this. But you can't. And some of them are a bit misleading. A lot of them are not rage bait necessarily, but they're throwing things a little bit out of proportion, where they're like not quite, the truth. And once you really dig into it, it's like, oh, that's a little bit different. But it's just this. I get what, to an extent, what they're trying to say. They're like, hey, we've got this really cool idea, and we're putting it into our games. That's fine. But especially when it's not a unique idea, and other games have done it and are actively still doing it right now, maybe don't try to patent the mechanic. I don't know. Like, everybody's been fine just sharing this all this time, like the idea of having a pet-based battling system or using mounts. Like, I don't know, a horse, like I don't know. I feel like they're just something snapped in their heads, and they're like, you know what we should do? I don't know.
But Anyway, let's get back onto good topics.
It's just,
I don't know how
it's
that-
awful. But yeah, it's still a crappy. It really is, and it's just I am just so done with them. I don't want to be, because obviously Pokemon is a big thing for me, but I don't really care about any of their stuff, honestly. But I just don't, and I love being able to just like go back to my retro consoles and play the old games because I don't pay them anything for that. But just, I mean, the shifty move of like, oh, you want to switch to? That's cool. If you do anything to it we don't like, we're gonna brick the heck out of it. It's like, okay, back off. Like, back off. Just, I literally just bought Pokemon Coliseum for the GameCube. You did? What did you pay for it? What did you pay for that? Because that's like a $170 game right there. That I once owned and sold like a moron.
I still have it somewhere.
Oh my goodness, Gmod. I will pay you for it. I paid $100. No, you think? No. You can walk into a Second and Charles here in Richmond, and Pokemon Coliseum is literally sitting there, GameCube case open to show the cute little disc with the Umbreon and the Espeon on it, and $170.
I see it on eBay for $47.
Is that just the case with the manual, or is that with the disc? Because that sounds like
it says pre-owned.
Yeah. Well, no, in DC, I'm sure I could find it somewhere else, but it's what I'm saying is like locally here. If you went into like a shop, like, hey, let me get it. That's what it's gonna. That's what it's gonna charge you. But yeah, no, you're right. I could go on, like Gmo said, I could go on eBay. I could find another listing. I could go somewhere else. I could find somewhere and get it cheaper. It's like the GameCube player and stuff to get Swiss and everything going. Like the online, it's X, but then like there's a shop here called A Link to the Past. Great shop, fantastic group of people, great guys. They have it. They have the player and they have the disc, and it's like $50 cheaper than anything I could find online. I didn't buy it. I should have, but I didn't.
Honestly,
that's
like
nice.
the Pokemon Coliseum games or anything like old like that, if the companies actually just said, okay, like Xbox, let's make them available on a computer or something. Like, even if you have to purchase their online platform or something. I think a lot of people would like jump on for those old games.
Nintendo's doing that right now. They're doing the like, oh, all these old GameCube games and stuff are coming to stuff. But Emerald goes for like $170, and you don't know if it's legit. Oh, I know. That's the other thing is like, I don't know where my things are. I don't know where they are. I know I had them. Like I remember I flat out remember sitting in my office like on the floor and like going through like my stuff and like moving them in and out of the case that I had. Like I know I had them in the last house. All our stuff went into storage, and it was in there for a year. I brought it all out and I unpacked. I can't find them anywhere. I don't know where they are. But I had like all my old. I found my DS games, but I can't find my Game Boy Advance or Game Boy games. I don't know where they are, and I miss them.
Things disappear when you
I
move.
don't know how.
I can't find any of my old Pokemon cards.
Oh.
I had a bunch of decks that I made.
Oh yeah.
You might
Yeah.
remember
Oh yeah, I do.
one
Yeah.
or two of them, I don't know.
Oh yeah, guy.
Yeah. I have no idea where those cards went. There was a lot of cards there.
Thankfully, so far, I have not realized anything that has missed on my move.
Nice. That's awesome. DC's like going through all the stuff that they got. Yeah, the Zelda collection. Nice.
But that's probably because like I inventory everything.
See, but I don't know. I just don't know where they are. Like I had my purple Game Boy Color. I had my yellow Game Boy Color, my original Game Boy Color. No idea where they are. I had Pokemon Yellow. I had Pokemon Red. Crystal, Gold. All gone. No idea. I had my Game Boy Advance SP in the Fire Red color. Don't know where that is. I had Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby. No idea where they are. Infinite had Emerald. He was an Emerald guy.
Yeah.
He got to see May in
And
the
I
cute
had
green and orange.
Sapphire. Yeah. I had Sapphire
Oh,
and
nice.
Emerald. Mostly played Emerald.
Oh dear. Yeah, I had Ruby and Sapphire, but I never got Emerald. I should have. But then when we went to DS, I had Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. Because why not? And
Yeah.
and then that was the last. No, and then I got Black. I got White version and then Black 2. Because Black and White, they alternated the box art. So White version gave you Zekrom and Black version gave you Reshiram. But then for the sequels, they swapped them. So it was like, Black Kyurem was Black version and White Kyurem was White version. So I was like, oh, well, I'm getting Black 2. So I got Black 2. I have all those. I have them. They're right over there. So my copy Pokemon Ruby.
What I was thinking about the Xbox, comparison. I was thinking the Xbox Game Pass, but it would be you subscribe to it every month and you get the whole library.
Yeah, Nintendo's doing that right now, where they're going back through and actually doing GameCube games. That was one of the big things when the Switch 2 was coming out, was that it was going to include, Nintendo's subscription service was going to include GameCube stuff for the first time, and everybody was all super excited, and they still are. They're still adding to the library, which is really nice. But yeah, they did that. They did that for old, because they do short backwards compatibility. Obviously, if you're talking about Switch, they're just going to charge you. They're like, oh, you want to play your same game just with the better graphics for the newer console? Give us some money. It's like, you jerks. But they were going back to the Wii and bringing forward some games from the Wii and stuff like that, and now they're doing GameCube, which is actually kind of nice. But yeah, I'm with you.
For my next console, I really want to get the next VR set from Steam if I can.
You see, did I not know that you were such a big Pokemon fan? Or maybe you aren't, and you just like to collect, but Morgan, where's Morgan? Morgan, hey! I missed you in the flow here. The original Game Boy and a purple Game Boy Color and a clear purple Game Boy Advance. Nice. The only Game Boy Advance I had was the SP. And man, I love that thing. The little flips. Oh, and the backlight. Oh, the backlight. The backlight, Batman.
Glorious.
Oh, man.
Glorious.
Brilliant.
Backlight.
Gone were the days of this curly Q light on the expansion port.
Oh, no. I was never cool enough to have one.
Oh man, I had link cables, but I had the little curly Q guy, and the good part about that was I'm pretty sure it worked for the Game Boy Color, but it also worked, I think, for the Game Boy Advance. I'm pretty sure it had the same expansion port, so the same light worked, and so you could use that. But man, the Game Boy the Advance SP, that little button, it's like you're gonna kill your battery, but you got a backlight, buddy.
Oh yeah.
What is this over here, Gmon? There's something. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have an antenna. I forgot.
Logistics.
Should have asked for that. Wish list. I gotta ask Santa for an antenna.
Well, you have a slot for the antenna on the.
Oh, I have mod slots. Check it out.
You flying guys want to come over to
That's
where
where we're
I am
going?
and you can see.
Oh, is that the base I
I have
crashed
a
into?
GPS for you. I have a beautiful GPS for you. You're
All
gonna
right,
love
let me see. All right, let me see. Got a new video. Okay, hold on. Here's my copy of Pokemon Ruby. Need to replace the battery though. Black 2, White 2. I got a new video output cable because I noticed my GameCube has the digital out. Got a cable for them to have a Chris. Oh yeah, no, that's what I have. I have the DO01, the DL01. That's what I have. Mine's a Japanese GameCube that was flashed with North American firmware, and so it plays all my North American games that I have, but it's a Japanese GameCube, which means it's a DL01, and I also have that. So I bought just a cheap one. It was like $30 or something, like $35 off Amazon, but it was it uses the Game Boy player, or not the Game Boy player, the what is it? The GameCube display, the GL code or GD code or whatever it's after it was called, but it uses that firmware, and it's upgradable. So you can upgrade it as they improve on that software, and that's why I got that one. But it's not like super grand, but it's digital to digital, so it's like it's as good as it needs to be, and it works really well. But yeah, I love it. Got the cute little 3D printed booster stand, so it doesn't go flying or sag too much. But yeah, it's great. So I've been more talking about my love of retro in general. Nice. It's all good. Just got home. Oh, awesome, Morgan. I like Pokemon, but my love kind of went away with Pokemon X and Y. That's when everyone's love went away. You are not alone.
Were those the first ones after Black and 2 and White too?
Yep, they were on the 3DS.
Once they added fairy types, I was out.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, the story was not the worst in the world, but they're not. They were kind of meh, and everybody was kind of in the same. If they were your.
Did you get ammo?
Who?
You gave me the 100mm shots.
I mean, for your plasma weapon and stuff.
Nah.
I forgot to ask.
Who are you talking to?
We were discussing.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
For Manta.
I got ammo for my boom boom shooties, but I thought the plasmas were energy based.
Okay.
No, they're not. They're ammo based, aren't they? Ah!
Yeah. Oh! I have some.
Okay, I had some, but then I lost it.
I picked it up off the ground. I have 15 shots.
Oh, well, thanks. That's probably enough for now. I'll take it.
You know?
Can we make that? Is that something that can be made easily?
Let me check. I don't think
it takes iron, nickel, cobalt, and silicon. What say you?
All we would need is the cobalt.
Nah, you got it. Oh wait, no, you don't. You don't have enough. Yeah, we need stuff.
I think you probably have cobalt on your ship.
Yeah, on the boat. Yeah, I got cobalt on the boat.
Connected. Sorry, I took the ammo out.
No worries. You know what I'm gonna do? That's fine. I'm gonna go the boat.
The boat.
On the front side of the island. That's where we're at, right? No, wait, no, that's the fake one.
You want to grab? You want the plasma cannon 10 megajoule?
Yeah, that's the guy. Alright, I gotta go north because we were going south, so I just gotta go north. North! Alright, let me catch up with this while I'm flying north. I don't know why, but since this game started enjoying it, yeah, you're not. I'll tell you, Sword and Shield were what kind of rekindled my enjoyment. Actually, I'll tell you, Legends Arceus was one that really got me. Like, I was like, oh, this is what Pokemon could have been. and is, I guess, technically, because Legends Arceus is a Pokemon game, so it counts. But yeah, it was one of those where I was like, man, this is so great. Like, it was limited because it was, that was the whole point, but it was nice. I was like, yes, I like this. I like this a lot because it was like Pal World, which was really great. But let's see. I really liked the Platinum Era Pokemon. Me too. Now, Sinnoh. Oh yeah. Sinnoh was my region. I love Sinnoh. It always holds a special place in my heart. Like Hoenn was great. I loved Hoenn. Kanto, Johto, all of them were great. But I'll tell you, Sinnoh always. It's just something about Sinnoh really stuck with me. I love Sinnoh. That's my place.
I think Gen 4 Pokemon were peak.
Gen 4 Pokemon are great.
Yep. I think that was.
Then we got Ice Cream
Gen
Cones.
5 was fun too, but.
Yeah, Gen 4, I think
I know where it is.
Kind of the last. There was a style change, moving into Black White. Well, yeah. I mean, we talked about this. Infinite, you and I just talked about this just recently. Black White Gen 5 was supposed to be a soft reboot or kind of a hard reboot for the Pokemon as a whole, and so that's why Black and White feel so different. Because they are, and they were designed to be. The Pokemon were different, the style was different, the gameplay was different, everything was different about Gen 5. And that was on purpose. That was the intent of Gen 5, was that it was going to be a reboot of the series, and so that's why you ended up with it so different and feeling so different. Gen 4...
There it is.
Gen 4 was the the last
You want that?
the last of that, you know. Oh dear. Slow down.
Polar base. They're sitting on uranium.
Yeah, they are.
Supposedly.
I think I might be able to fit through here. If I can't, yeah, I got it. I'm in. The question is, can I actually? Oh yeah, I can, because I'm a. Oh dang it! Did I just? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Survivor level 3.
I got some friends. Infinite.
Hey, I'm so proud of you, Gmod.
Your friends are my friends.
I also like friends.
These friends like to shoot you.
Oh, those are bad friends. I don't, Gmod, I think you might need to figure out what friends are.
Yeah. Sounds like you've been hanging out in the rough part of town.
Yeah, he has. Let me just verify.
My agility has improved.
Your agility?
Movement speed increased by 4%.
What is this?
Should
When did we start playing an RPG?
Should I be offing myself to reset these things?
Do you want to? I mean,
not really. I don't know.
Oh no! Keep it up. Yeah, go for it. No, do your thing.
Incoming. Hopefully you have your weapons on. Infinite.
Let's see.
Weapons are on.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find this stuff.
Cut them off.
The plasma. Here they are. I got 59 of them.
Oh, my front gun is disconnected.
Can I carry them? I can. Nice.
Guns shoot things. I know you can see them.
Inset connection. Oh, over there. Nice.
I'm watching you see them.
Gmod, is this cockpit piped up?
Why is the back guy not firing?
Should
Okay,
be.
cool. I'm just checking. Yeah, it is. Boom. I got ammo for both now. I got ammo for days.
On. He's on. He's not doing anything. What an idiot.
And Gmod, FYI, this ship fits perfectly in my ship.
Yay.
Alright, let me catch up on I don't know what it was, just in case my interest. Yeah, no, X and Y bored me to death. Yeah. I mean, what do you expect? It's France. Let me scroll. I have to actually scroll up in chat. I've missed stuff. Look at this. That's why they got too busy and complicated for me. I like the old ones better for sure. Nice. Platinum Era. There's people to play together with then. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. If you got friends playing, yeah, absolutely. That's way fun. Morgan says, Infinite, you should add 1x1 wheels on the end of extendable arms on each side of your rover. Act as roll bars when you get going quick. It's like these pontoons that lower down.
Nice.
X and Y just bored me to death. I don't know what it was. Didn't catch my interest. You're invading Greenland. Favorite Pokemon though, Metroid, Castlevania, Golden Sun were some of my favorite. Yeah. Owen had the best post game, but since Sinnoh and oh yeah, the Underground. I know. I was just thinking about the Sinnoh Underground just recently. It was great.
The Sinnoh?
Yeah, remember Sinnoh had the whole underground that you could get down into. It was like under all the region, like the whole region. There were like all these like local like areas that have like different biomes and stuff.
I don't remember
Like
this.
secret base.
It was like secret bases, and you could I think have secret bases in the underground, but it was the underground. As a Belgian person, I wholeheartedly agree that the French suck. /S everyone. That's funny though. Yeah,
Why is my gun not shooting?
Isn't that always the question? Are they on?
So
Do they have
annoying.
ammo?
The back one, the front one is not connected, but the back one, they're both on. 100. The only one that ammo can be put in has ammo. Yeah, it's the back one. He has
Okay.
ammo.
I'm coming in. I'm ammoed and full and happy.
His aiming range is 2.5.
Oh, that's a bit far.
That's
Is he
definitely
keyed to
Yeah.
like offensive stuff? Is he keyed to small grid larger? Like what is he? Does he have a
They're all keyed to the
Okay.
same thing.
ROS polar base?
Yeah. So I think offense.
You go mining. Yeah, you go
They're
mining
all-
for heart scales and the like. Remember all that? Yeah. Mantis sending in another
I don't remember
100,000
heart
missile.
scale.
Seem to be taking any damage.
Wait, what? He's not taking damage?
I think I'm just a really bad shot.
What I mean is, I thought I got hit by a bunch of Gatling fire, but I don't seem to be getting damage, nor do they.
You know what? That's because the world's damage is off. My bad. Where was that setting when I crashed into a base? There you go. All right, guys, I just turned on the damage. Hopefully you're not in
Can I
fire.
have my ammo back?
Oh, infinite.
I want all the ammo back I just spent.
Sorry.
And I want to know why this gun's not working.
I don't know. Whoa. What is that? Was that thunder?
It's getting snowy. Getting snowy. There's been some lightning.
Ah.
Alright, that's one. Or, I think we've gotten 2 of them now. We're at 7-1 something. Get him. That gun,
Yep,
you better.
I am suddenly in a storm for some reason.
There's a giant ravine around here, so.
Is it Avril Ravine?
Yep. Did you see my marker for the South Pole?
No. I'm sorry. What did you say?
No, that's okay. It's called Santapode.
Oh, there it is. I got it. Oh, no. I guess apparently I can't fire. Huh. Incompatible weapon.
You had to switch to mouse
I did.
fire.
I did, and I have it set up, but I can't fire. Hold please. Oh, you know what?
Doing a lot of shooting. Oh, there it goes.
Plasma cannons are
Super's
on.
gone.
They are. Mouse click. Fire. Shot delay.
I'm going over to
disabled.
the base. Actually,
Uh-oh.
first, what the heck is going on with this gun?
They don't have any ammo in them.
Maybe check for
No,
check with the
definitely not.
multi-tool and make sure your conveyor access is still good.
Did you do something
Front
to
one
it?
is broken, but the back one. The back one?
What did you do to my
Let's go.
conveyors, Chimon? My conveyors work. I just.
No, that was
Oh,
for
sorry,
infinite.
my bad.
See, there's the 100. There's the ammo inside of it. There's the connected. Let me go back. There's the turned on part.
There we go. Yep, I can fire him now.
Oh boy. Yep. Man, that's a lot of fire.
There we go. What the?
Hey, polar base has a lot of ammo.
Okay, apparently it's
weapons.
still charging. And my other guys just aren't firing, I guess. They have decided they don't need a life. Huh. Focus fire. Yeah, there we go. Grid, large grid, small grid. Yeah. Neutrals. Okay, yep. Okay. Well, let's get back into it, I guess, friends.
Once more into the breach.
Oh. Oh, that's you, Gmod. You're doing good things.
I'm gonna cut him off.
Cut him off at the pass.
She might fly lower, then I can shoot them more.
I don't know where you're.
There we go. Fire! Hit him! Hit him!
It's called Big Slinky.
Oh, that was so
It
close.
broadcasts at 5. Let me check. Called
Oh,
Big
no,
Slinky.
no.
Why are these
It
guys
broadcasts
not
at
firing?
5,000 meters, and you're less than a kilometer from me. Yeah.
Oh, they're not loaded either. What is... Gmod, what happened to my stuff? Nothing is, like, manually loading.
Copy and paste. Don't know.
That's weird. Okay, well, that explains...
Everything should be.
Yeah, it
converted
is, and I
out,
can drag it
so-
in, but it's like nothing's auto-sucking. Oh, I'm coming right at him. No, nobody's got Izzy. Oh, come on.
Is he necessary for auto suck?
No.
Okay, just check.
Oh, he's like, no, he's too far. Okay. No, like, but Izzy turns auto-suck off. Ow. Ow.
I've reached the edge of some perilous cliff. I can go no closer. For the moment.
Uh-oh, I'm smoking. Oh, dear. Gmod, I'm getting shredded for some reason. It's very different from the last
Polar
time.
base is dangerous.
Oh yeah, I guess you're
base is
right.
dangerous.
That doesn't make sense, doesn't it?
Can you see my signal? Can anybody see?
No,
my
nobody can
signal?
see your signal.
Now I can.
Oh goodness!
I
Ah!
broadcast at 5 kilometers, so
Okay, where's my gosh darn?
bring them to me and I'll shoot at
Vector,
them.
turn that off. Hmm.
Tempting to do so.
With most of my guns.
Oh, hey, look, the sky suddenly cleared up. There we go.
Fantastic. Oh dear. Nope. That's a
That's weird.
We're good. And the sun. Cool.
There it is.
All right. What a shot. Little red thing destroyed. Did you already get the base?
Nope, it's still attacking.
Get him! Yeah! Good
Ooh,
hit,
red.
good hit, good hit. Double hit.
All right. I'm gonna go down.
Is he gone? He's a goner. On recharge, recharge. Boom, good hit. And second hit, come on.
Manta's fighting the whole, like, fighter squadron.
Oh, almost. Did we get him? Did we get him?
Heading down into
Boom,
the valley.
double shot.
Okay.
Oh, missed. Oh, got
Green
him.
laser,
Yeah,
and
good
long
shot,
range.
good shot. Oh, wait, he's still alive somehow. Uh-oh, I'm going down. Why am I going down? Good questions, good questions. Ow! Ow! Alright, I can
Manta may need another.
I can fly up. That's all I need.
Big
The
shot.
wind's in our sails,
Ooh,
boys.
big
That's
shot.
all we need.
Yep.
Ooh, being very shot. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I lost the front segment. It's bad.
Oh boy.
I'm driving over it. It's making it worse. I'm leaving very quickly. I'm leaving very
Ow. Okay, I am.
Oh,
Oh, the humanity.
Huh!
Oh, there
Oh,
it goes.
phew. Okay, jumped away from that.
Yep, no more of that. No. Okay, I don't have a vehicle anymore.
I'm running west.
Oh, I was shot.
okay.
Something.
This is turning just bad to
Yeah,
worse.
we had some weapon problems. We've got some weapon problems. Oh dear, he's following me. Don't follow
So,
me.
Infinite lost his large vehicle. Manta lost.
Oh,
his
he's no, he's
second.
just shooting at my ship. That's fine. Okay, I'm safe. He's totally distracted. Turn my signal off. We have lost the South Pole and the accompanying sector. Hooray!
did it.
Victory!
You can respawn on my.
Why did we?
And-
How did we do that?
I'm still bombarding.
Oh,
the base
that's how.
from
Okay,
long
that makes
range.
sense. Oh wow, you're way over there. Oh, there's not a signal you're shooting at too.
Yeah.
Look, there it is. I see it.
basically-
I'm gonna head towards it. Is it defenseless yet?
According to my ship,
Okay.
no, because it keeps attacking.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Welcome, Infinite.
Incompatible weapons listed above have been scheduled for removal in 60 seconds. NPC large interior turret is no bueno.
It is indeed no bueno. You are correct there, sir.
If you wish to look, you
goodness.
can go out to the front balcony and watch as we bombard the enemy.
Sounds like fun.
Sorry about your over.
So wait, what happened to it? You lost
Yeah.
the whole thing, or what happened?
Oh, just got. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
thing's
got
gone.
shredded to tiny.
By
pieces.
what?
The base.
The base or
I
the
would love to
flyers?
know.
The base.
Not the
Okay.
flyers. The flyers didn't. Do
Okay,
anything.
so it was just the base. Interesting.
The base was all of a sudden power crept.
Well, this is
Into
somehow
oblivion.
this South Pole base region outpost is way more like oomphy than the other one we took out.
Yeah, much mo.
I'm gonna come over this crest,
Well,
and
yeah.
there's gonna be like, "Bah!"
So, Infinite, do you have a blueprint? Perhaps?
Of course he does.
No.
Oh. What
Oh.
do you mean you don't have a blueprint?
I have like a. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I do. I
I
do.
was like, sure you do.
It's just like it's like a multiple grid thing,
Yeah.
so it's not super useful unless you're just gonna paste the whole thing.
Get in there. Go. Yeah, they gave up. They did. They're like, yeah, we're done. We've lost the South Pole. No, guys, we're fine. Nope, we've lost it. We've not got no hope. Guys, the base is fine. Like, we're all intact. Nope, just we're done. Sorry, we're over. That's it.
We're winning.
Sir, we've got them in a retreat. No, we might as well just leave now.
Red 32F. He looks lost.
Oh dear.
He's shooting at
That's me.
somebody.
Yep, 32F, he's coming for me. Oh, over the shoulder shot there. All right, big guy. Good. Oh dear, he is angry. He's an angry elf. G-Man, I could use some support. Some aerial support. Oh, okay.
Working on it.
I just this 32F fella, he's on my tail. Thank you, sir. Oh dear, again, right over my shoulder. You're missing. Oh no.
No! I fell off. I fell off. Curse splat. Oh yeah.
Zigzagging Gmod, but it's not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna keep running. Keep running. You'll never take me alive.
I have a lot of fire right now.
It doesn't look like any of your shots are hitting him. Nope, every single one of those missed, and those two. Oh goodness, those are assault cannon shots now.
Some of them are going towards the base.
I'm going towards the base. Figure keep your enemy close. Oh, whoa! Okay, that was a good shot. Good. Okay, Mr. 32F, you 32 female. Oh, apparently the closer I am, the safer I am, because he's not shooting at me anymore. He's afraid to shoot on his own people, maybe. Or not.
Okay,
Yes, thank you. He got a couple good hits on me. Down to 55% health. Ooh, things are exploding. You going boom boom, baby. Bong, 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 bong.
I'm sorry, Infinite, about your over.
Isn't it only one segment though? Did you say, or did you, the whole thing?
Oh no.
Okay, I keep getting mistaken. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Looks like there's a gap over here I can work my way through. Does this one have a? This one's got a. Oh no, he doesn't. I thought this one was a takeoff one too. It ain't. What's that?
I can't get out of my seat.
I know why.
I press F. It doesn't get out of the seat. It's not clear why.
No one knows
Can't use the medical station.
why the Infinite isn't able to exit his seat.
F. Oh, there. Now it's working.
Inventory full.
It's always clear why.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Manta's just
full.
invading the base while
Full.
Infinite and I are in the sky just bombarding it.
Inventory full.
Guys, my inventory's full.
Inventory
I don't know if you want to know about that.
Exciting. We've got goodies.
Not really. It's all just scrap.
No.
Oh, hey, this stuff. What's in there? 100,000 uranium ingots? Why?
All right. Told you they're sitting.
That
on
was
uranium.
weird. I don't recall grinding away anything with cargo, but I'll take it.
So, Infinite, do you want to try and invade?
Sure.
We are just about done here.
Okay.
What do you say okay for? Is there something going on?
I can get out.
Yeah, we landed right outside the gate.
Just outside the gate.
Inventory full.
And...
Computer scrap.
okay, good show.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Exposure, radiation exposure level 9.
Oh, probably from a reactor.
11, 12. This helps you find them.
Oh, ow! The rads! The rads! Ah!
Sounds like you're close.
Health.
What happened?
Do you get zapped?
Uh,
Oh,
I'm
there's
assuming
a
your
reactor up there. I
reactor
see
that
it.
was
It's
busted
leaking.
open. By the way, Infinite, since you did die, did your
Yep.
RPG points?
Inventory full.
They sure did.
Inventory full.
Ow!
Alright, I'm at the top of the ladder. Now what?
Is something sparking up there?
Want me to continue the bombard it?
If you want to, go for it.
Exposure level 30 something. Still going up. I'm getting more exposure. Not going down. There.
Well, I thought I got it, but apparently I did not. Well, okay. He's just stuck. He's lost in translation.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, he's just floating midair. He's decided this is where he wants to make his final stand.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, well, he's fine, I guess. In the meantime, let's get out of here. I don't quite understand how this,
Inventory full.
radiation is
Inventory
working,
full.
but it is not good. Okay. Wow, Gmod, you took some welder hits.
I still think I'm in better shape
Then who?
than I thought I would
Oh.
be. For taking the amount of like Gatling gun.
Well, if
fire
you'd be
some
so
of these
kind as
days.
to fly me back to my ship.
You have a ship?
My boat? The most real ship
boat.
of them all.
My apologies.
I even said it in my piratey voice. Alright, here we go. So, that was success, if I had to call it as such. By success, I mean success.
Debatable, but okay.
Success!
I'm trailing enough smoke behind the ship that it looks like I'm out of Mad Max.
Hey, the Mad
Infinite.
Narwhal. Wow, that is some good looking smoke. Did they update the visuals? That's some good looking smoke. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Infinite needs a new robot.
Oh, I'm still at exposure level 26. Is that significant?
I think it slowly
Oh, that's
decreases.
weird.
How much more are we gonna do? You think? All the
Yeah.
bases?
Well, if it's all the bases, that's going to be a while. Quite a while. Because just on this continent alone, we have 4 more. Then we have two up north, and a big one in the desert. So really, it's up to you and Manta when we get back.
Alright, I'm back.
Infinite was wondering how far else we have to go.
North Pole. I think it's the last one, right? Because that counts. We totally took out this one. They said, we have lost the South Pole in the accompanying sector. Yeah, that's what we had before, so.
We have the North Pole, we had the desert one.
Oh, the desert. I forgot about the desert. Jimon, did you get a
that big one.
Did you get a blueprint of the new one that we made, the new fighter?
Yeah.
Well, Infinite and I, or just me, am traveling to the North Pole. Could you mind printing me a new one of those? Oh, that's probably what it was ownership. I probably didn't own all the blocks on the ship. That's why it was acting up. That makes sense. I'll have to do that next time. Smoky. It's a little smoky.
Well, Infinite, if you want, we could go do a delivery mission or two while Manta heads north.
Yeah, it's gonna take
and
me a
then
minute.
we could get both you and Manta a fighter for the North Assault. Don't know.
Not quite sure what's going on here, but I was on the side of the ship, and then you turned my side away from. All right, I'm on board. I'm free. Free falling. Oh, look at me! I'm at 32 health. Time to use my med bay for something.
Do you want to do that, or?
Look, my health goes up to 130.
Okay. Or do you want to use your old rover?
Have some rover.
Got left. There's some little guys left, I think.
Go. I'm leaving.
I don't think they're gonna.
Forward. Close. Da, 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 da. I gotta hit. Not hit. Let's go. Look at him. North it is. Oh, look at the green on the sunrise.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Look at that. Look at this. The skybox is a lot prettier. Look at this. And the clouds in the day. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, it looks so nice. Looks so nice. I hope one day I find those games and help. Had before.
You know, what is their problem? I'm like, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I got served.
We got some infinite feed.
I got served this. They were calling the police company. I don't know why. And I don't know why you're asking.
You
can lower him down, but now I won't know if he comes back. There we go. Got some feedback. All right. Yeah, I hope I find those one day. I don't know where they are. Like I vividly remember. Like. Uh-oh. Infinite is flashing red. Why is he flashing red? Are you too high? Can he not breathe?
I'm going down.
Okay, he's not flashing anymore. He's okay. And like I vividly remember like holding my purple Game Boy and like having the games and like looking at them and like in the last house, like I know I had them. And I don't want to be like, oh, they were stolen, you know, because like how, like who, how, like, you know, like nobody's gonna know what's in my boxes when they're all boxed up, you know, like nobody, you know, it's not like somebody could be like, oh, I stole a box, but I mean, a box could have been misplaced, I suppose, you know, but because I've opened everything. I mean, all of my boxes are open. I don't have a single box left in my world that, you know, hasn't been opened. So like or emptied entirely. So like I should have all my stuff. But I just don't know where they are. Like I've looked everywhere. Like I know I have.
You won't be looking for it, and you'll find it.
I know. Like I just don't know where they are. That's the problem. Like I wish I knew. Oh, you put the jump gate in there. It looks like a rug.
Well, actually, it's the little jagged part. Like, you put a bunch of those together, and the central focus point is where they create the jump.
Oh, that's cool. I just see the little thing in the thing. In the Discord there.
And I also put in the admin chat.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I saw. I think I'm in admin chat at the moment, and that's what I saw.
And in the public space engineers one, I put the actual.
Oh, what are your
name.
thoughts on the server? The people were asking. We got a new crew now, so everybody's kind of like, oh.
If enough people want to do it, it's just.
I gotcha. I know.
Like I was saying, in general, there wasn't that many people on.
Yeah, and I understand. Like, and first of all, I mean, you're paying for it. You know, why are you going to pay for a server nobody's ever on? Doesn't make any sense. It's kind enough that you pay for it without any support whatsoever. So, you know, that's it doesn't make any sense to do that.
I mean, I don't mind.
I know, but it's
no one's not
exactly.
Be on for
it's just
like
ridiculous to pay for something.
A month or two.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I'm totally with you. I totally understand.
Especially, like, I don't have much time, so it's like, as long as someone else is using it, or hopefully multiple people, I don't care about paying for it, because I can pay for it.
Mount Chimney. How in the world did I make it to Mount Chimney this fast? And it took me forever to get to the South Pole.
Mount Chimney's pretty close.
Yeah, but Mount Chimney's close to home, too.
Pretty still far.
Alright, if you say so. Oh, here's all my little games are all right here, my DS games. I got my little DS packs. I got Metroid Prime Hunters. I got Cooking Mama 2. I got the Wi-Fi R4 Upgrade Revolution for DS. That was like a little ROM thing. Let's see, and then here I've got Pokemon Soul Silver, White 2, White, Diamond. So I guess I had White 2.
Oh.
Okay. And over here.
So weird having 130 health.
I know. What's up with that? It's so strange. It's a weird thing. And then this one is empty. Okay, so those are apparently the ones that I have right here. They're just sitting on my desk. I'm not quite sure why. Probably because I was looking for stuff. Man, I wish I knew where those things were. They used to be. I used to have a closet in my office with the bifold doors that were taken off, and that's what my
networking rack was mounted in. And I remember on top of the rack is where I had stuff. You know where I haven't really looked? Cabinet that used to be in my office that's downstairs now. But I never put anything in there. Huh. I'll have to look.
Well, no, until you try.
Yeah, I feel like I've probably looked in there before because I've looked for things, you know? I've been like, where's that RAM I had? And that was where I had it was an old shoe cabinet. Or no, this one wasn't the shoe cabinet. This one was like it was probably an IKEA piece of furniture, but it was like a tall, like rectangular prism. But it was tall, and it had, you know, like skinny drawers at the top, and then thicker drawers, kind of like a big Alex, like a tall Alex drawer, but I don't think it actually was. And the top ones I had like processors and RAM and cables and stuff all in there, and then as you went down further I had like power cords and Ethernet cables and switches and like all kinds of stuff. And that ended up downstairs, and it's still downstairs actually. It's by the garage door. I'll go check in there at some point, see if there's something in there that maybe I somehow missed without realizing it. Doubt it. But... it's such a bummer. It's just like with my GameCube, you know, where like I sold that one, so I was really upset about that. But these ones, like, I had them. I was like, I don't know where they are. That's just the annoying part. Is like I know I had them when we I know I packed them up. I had to have packed them up. I think I might be going towards this peninsula. I am. I'm going to turn it slightly. Northwest to get around this peninsula here. Oh, the AU meteors. The underwater boulders. Remember when that was important?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ouch, my goat. Well, okay. Oh, wow, I'm really close to this thing. I think we're okay. We're close to this side of the island, but depth-wise, I think. And north. North it is. Huzzah. Great north. Magnesium base. Very nice. You know what else, Gmod? Haven't been any destroyers popping up. We've been clearing the area.
True.
Look at it go. Binaries cooking through. Oh, look at all this uranium I'm cooking. How much uranium do I have now? 254 units. Oh, yeah. And 4-2 grid. Let me ditch that. Metal grid. 2,000 for you. Let's do a bit more. Let's do another 1,000. Get rid of 2,000 of them. That much. There we go. A little better, I guess. Got all this raw cobalt in here. Man, that was too much cobalt. Alright, so we're grinding through... Wow, we already went through 1,000 of these? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, because we're... Awful lot of metal grid. 15,000 silver ingots. Look at this. Gmod. He just brought me bricks and bricks of silver. 11, 8. Oh, Instagram. 8, 8, 8, and 11. Inset connector. Probably come down here. Yeah, there we go. 19. Let's see if we can make some more of those once we get a minute. What was I running out with the plasma? 42. I got 42 plasma cannon ammo. What was the limiting factor? I don't. Oh, it pulled another 1,000. Ding. Okay, cool. Thought, interesting thing. I in the assembler, I have it on disassembling, and I put in what I thought was 2,000 like metal grids, and then I was surprised a few minutes ago. I was like, oh wow, it like already chugged through 1,000. That's crazy. And then I was looking at the numbers, like, yeah, no, that matches. That makes sense. And now it's just like I went away and I came back and it went back up another like 300 units. I was like, wait, what? But it's at 939, and it's still. Actually, no, it's too many. Yeah, let me ditch that maybe. Well, no, because it's 9 plus the 5. So yeah. Okay, we'll just assemble what's in here. Done. Yeah, this is. I had like 2,000 units of metal grid, and I'm like, I don't need that much metal grid up in here. Oh wait, no, that's right. Oh, I have a text. It might be infinite. No, it's my wife. Alright, look at that. We're down to 300. Boom, 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 boom. Probably look through this and see if there is anything. We have tons of stuff that we... Lots of ammo. Plenty of ammo. Well, there's ammo. Those are the large cargoes. That's all we have, right? I mean, we have this stuff, but not... Oh, this was infinite space credits, right? Yeah, that's really all we've got. We have cargo terminal, we have assault cannon shells, the cargo terminal. And then the cargo terminal 3, we've got tools, a gun, Clang Cola. This is, I think, Infinite's inventory. Oh, 5.5 magazine. I should put these in the assembler. Can I put that in the assembler? Apparently not. Cargo terminal. Whose cargo terminal? Can't put them in the assembler. Maybe they can't be removed. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. It's the old legacy stuff that's still in the code. That's all it is. Okay, so then I guess to assemble, I think we're good there. So let's check those plasma guys. What the story is on this. Silicon? Really silicon? Am I just out of silicon still? 3.1 units! Yep, that's not enough. Alright, so let's do Ares missile. More silicon. Okay, well, problem. Gmod, I need some silicon.
Okay. I'll be able to get over there eventually.
Oh yeah, no, take it. I just silicon's my limiting reagent here. I need silicon to make my missiles, but also the plasma cannon. Wonder how far away I am from. I'm 13.6k from the magnesium base. What do we know about that? Pick them. Alright, magnesium. Here's our home. Here's our home. Magnesium base. Gmod, is the magnesium base on that island that's like east of our ship? Or of our home? I'm gonna go with yes, because that looks like the closest magnesium. Look at my goodness. I'm getting all these buffs.
It's on the tip of the edge near the FE.
Yeah. Okay, so right there, this one here, right in the middle. On the stream. Okay,
yeah.
Perfect. So that's magnesium. So I'm very oh dear. I'm actually close to that. I need to turn.
Ah. Going towards Jalan.
You know how it is when you're flying through the ocean and towards. Alright, so this is going to turn me towards Sunset City, so this is the right direction. What's up?
I just got oxygen consumption down to 60%.
Nice. So
I
you're
got the,
you're so good at surviving, you're breathing better. What was it to get there? Control B? Nope, that's not right. Nope, that was a blueprint. Okay, Shift B. Maximum health 140, welding speed 140, grinding speed 140, movement speed 116, oxygen 60. Because it goes down, I'm guessing, yeah. Nice. I have not died yet. I'm assuming you haven't either, right, Chumad? Yeah.
Nope.
I've had 2 very close calls. Alright, so we're heading this way towards the base. So then I'll need to just cut north. And then, oh, that's right, we're gonna have to get around all this. That's okay. Oh, this is a tough one because all the ice. Alright, well, we'll figure it out.
No, just died.
Oh, what? Are you kidding? How did you die?
I died to the welders.
Dang. Well, things happen. Start turning around the side of the island, and then I will be heading straight north again. And then I won't hit anything, supposedly, until I get to that big landmass up near the North Pole. I'll have to go around it, either to the left or to the right. I'm not sure which one, doesn't really matter. But then all that ice that I can't navigate through it. I have to stay on the outside. The ship's big. Through the ice like the other one did, sort of. And even that's kind of an understatement. Didn't really fit. Did, because we made it work, but doesn't count. Such a peaceful journey now, because ROS has been eliminated from everywhere.
Well, it is like you were right. It's so weird looking at the health and seeing 140. It's like, okay, interesting. Oh, you know what? I think he's in a bed. Probably ditched. Well, I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. Want to ride me. That's cool. I'm all by myself, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, everybody, chat's gone really quiet. Yeah. Everything is silent. Oh no, Gmod's back. Never mind, he's here. Well, you were in bed and I was talking to you and you weren't answering, so my assumption was you were gone.
I was looking at something.
Sounds good. Alright, north. I got to turn back. I went a little too far there.
I was waiting to see if Infinite comes back to see if he wants a fighter.
He might. He might. You might as well get started on one. If not, I'll just buy 2.
Can that work, or are we bending the rules just for the end of the series?
What do you mean? I'm allowed to buy as many as I want.
What I mean is, can he fly?
Oh, no. That's what I said. I said if he doesn't want it, I'll take 2. So just build a second one, and then if he wants it, he can buy it. If not, I'll buy it. Now we made the joke about subleasing last time, but I don't think that's in the cards. Although it might be. Who knows? I'm not far, Gmod. I'm passing our island.
Okay.
Our island is like way over there. I'm closer to the Magnesium Island side, but I see our island in the distance, and I see Sunset City. I'm almost parallel with it.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem you're going to run into is the ice.
Yeah, I'll have to just get around those. Basically, what will happen is, if I keep going north, I'm technically following that like undersea chasm with that the Cobalt and the Platinum's on. Once I pass that and hit that big gray landmass there, I'll just go around that and then just get somewhere, you know. Maybe even go to the Cuddly Cove, and just hang out there.
Mm-hmm.
Some bigger gaps over on the left. I might be able to fit over there somewhere, but honestly, it doesn't really matter for me because I'm in a boat, but I'm taking my fighter. So, you know what? I know what I'll do. I'll be on the left because then we're close to the desert. That's what we'll do. Yeah, because the left side will be between. I'll be able to be between the two. You know, I'll be like by the North Pole, but then I'll also be like close to the desert, and then I can just fly over, and it'll be super easy. Yeah, I think it works out for me.
So maybe next week we'll
Maybe. Hey, that's 10:45, so we still have like another hour and a half, or hour and a quarter. But I gotta get all the way to the North Pole still.
And I gotta create the other ship when the first one stops.
Along. Look at that.
past our island. So if I remember anything correctly, it shouldn't be too far before I hit that other island. Shouldn't be too far. And now that we've kind of cleared all this area, there's not really any danger. No, just kind of quiet. I'm sorry, he's back into bed again.
No, I'm still here. I'm just waiting for that to charge. And it seems like you're still on your way.
That I am. I was just talking about that.
Okay. I think Infinite just reconnected.
Oh, did he? Oh,
But he now has his microphone muted.
Oh, he does. Oh, good. So he got his microphone muted. Okay, then we'll turn him back up. And watch it be like way out of whack too, and it's like way too loud and then ridiculous. All right, let's turn him back on. Actually, I probably should see what I use that to. Well, no, because he's usually quieter than you, so I think we probably have it balanced.
Just curious, do you think he thinks it was muted the whole time?
I don't know. It depends. Did you say you said you heard him connect? So was he disconnected from voice chat?
He reconnected twice.
Okay, then he may have disconnected himself on purpose then, after a certain amount of time. I can't say for certain though. So in that case, he might have been like, "Oh no, it's all good. I've just disconnected. I don't need to mute." No, but we muted him. Whoa, Gmod, what's going on your end? You look a little choppy.
Don't know.
Is it really choppy, or is that just what I'm seeing?
Choppy
Okay,
on
cool.
mine.
Your feed was looking a little choppy. All right, something's streaming. I wonder what it could be. It's nothing. There's our pickup round beacon, though. That's that underwater thing you dropped down by the platinum.
Nice.
He's still down there.
Still going.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure he had a collector and a hydrogen engine, so.
He'll be down there.
Yeah,
Forever.
he will not stop. Yeah. Ugh.
I didn't know if you would get the reference.
I'm gonna go with no. What was it? What did I
Yeah.
miss?
He'll be from The Martian. He'll be up there.
Oh. No. Sorry. Now I do now, but
Nah,
no,
that's
I
fine.
totally missed that.
Okay, that's almost charged, and then I'll be able to make the
Nice.
second one.
Well, can you move it to the spot and then build the other one? Okay.
Yeah, I should be able
Yeah.
to.
That's what I did. I moved it off the platform, or you already disconnected from the platform, then I flew it over and plugged it in. Although you had already moved, so maybe there's another spot. Could be. Let's go. I'm so far away. Yeah, I'm 11K from the platinum location. Because that's where that beacon is, I'm pretty sure. That was what you dropped for me. This is kind of like a memory road trip. But yeah, that's where I got hurt, and you went and dropped me a beacon with some parts in it. Oh,
We
Infinite's
were down
back.
at the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, we just FYI, there was some conversation that we were picking up early on, so I manually took your volume way down and turned it off. Gmod said he heard you blip in at one point, and then twice, and another time. So I said, oh, okay, well, he's probably good. And he goes, oh, but his mic speed's like, oh, sweet. So I turned your volume back up. So you're back up now, but we negated you for a while, yeah.
So what are we up to now?
So Gmod is building my replacement fighter. He's gonna scooch it and let it finish charging, and then work on a new one. If you want it, you can buy it. If not, well, these ones are gonna be 100,000, I think. But if you don't want it, I'll just buy a second one. Just stockpile.
Yeah.
But Gmod had mentioned about earlier when you guys were heading up there to maybe do a supply run to go do some selling, make some cash.
Suppose. Let me check on my. GPSs.
Yes, I guess it. He's a good ship. Look at him.
I mean blueprints. I said GPSs. I mean blueprints.
That makes sense. Oh, we identified Infinite. I actually did not have black 2. I had white 2. I had white and white 2.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly, I have
That
my
makes sense to
DS
me,
games here on my desk for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh.
It is. So I just kind of like leaned over. I also have have a small plush
Like
Scroopy on my desk. He's
Nice.
adorable. I got him for, I think, Father's Day, maybe? He's so cute. Little eye flaps. His little mouth parts. Click, 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 click.
So did you want a fighter Infinite, or?
I can't afford a fighter.
And if you
Well,
sell
what I mean
a
is we
pile
can
of
go-
construction components or something.
Is that what?
No, I sold like nickel or something. I caught him at a good time. Stock was down, supply was up. I made a killing in
Wanna
the
go check
in the
out?
stock market, the ore market. Ugh. Nom, nom.
Oh, Survivor level 1.
Oh yeah, you should. We got ours too. I'm level 4. I got 140% health, welding speed, grinding speed, 116% movement speed, and 60% oxygen consumption. So I got a buff on that too.
And I reset.
Yeah,
today,
because
that's-
he died. We were just talking about it, and then he died from welders. We were like, oh yeah, look, I got my thing in. And Gmod's like, oh yeah, I'm getting my buffs. I'm like, oh cool. And then he goes, oh, and mine just reset. Oh, Gmod, I passed the beacon. I didn't realize that. Yeah,
Nice.
we have 4.4, 4.5, 4.6. I'm getting away from beacons. Oh, and here's the land. All right, I'm at the northern island. I'm gonna swing to the left, I think. Turn, ship.
I need binoculars.
You can find them at any Duluth trading outpost.
Is there a way? So like, the game lets us toggle whether we spawn with tools or not,
Yes.
right? Can we also set what we?
No, not without a mod.
Spawn with? Oh. I think we should spawn with
I
binoculars.
agree. I think it would be nice to be able to configure what you spawn with, but I don't think we have that ability.
Yeah.
What is that island? That's a different island. I don't know about that. Alright, there's Cuddly Cove. Getting close. Gliding, gliding. Oh dear, something. Sim speed is at 0.5. 0.6.
Well, I'm loading the next ship.
Oh, that might be it. I just noticed I was moving very slow.
Oh dear, yeah.
I'm
doing
yep, 0.2. Oh, there, it's better. Everything's fine now. What happened? Did it finish?
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
Not
must have been
yet.
something else then.
I was hoping.
DC,
I'm
I
hoping
have
for
done it.
someone
What'd you
to
do? What'd you do, DC? I have beaten a shambler with an ace in Quake. Oh, look at you play. Now, is this like Quake Arena or is this like original, like OG?
Are you docked up over there?
With an axe. Gotcha, not an ace. Axe. Sounds better.
Manta, it looks like you're connected with like a.
That's his old ship.
Oh,
What are we talking about? Oh,
course.
the WG200s out there in the bay?
Yeah.
The OG Quake remastered. Nice. So what was that that sim speed lag then? Is it on Nightmare?
That I have
Yeah, that's
no
weird
idea.
because it all went away, but you hadn't finished welding yet. So maybe it was something it was welding.
Or maybe something crashed
possible.
into there. So
Let me see.
Infinite, this is what like the fighter looks like.
and what's it
he's
cost?
fine. He's fine.
100,000.
Oh, there's a destroyer. Oh, well,
You can,
We're gonna have
like
to.
I said, you
he's
can
he's
go to
underwater.
Sunset City, and
I guess.
This
so.
one's underwater.
it's up to you.
I want to.
Oh, this one's on land.
Okay.
But if I drive a little thing, it doesn't stand a chance because even big things might not stand a chance.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, that base had way too many Gatling guns.
Is that your official opinion? Excuse me, sir. You have officially too many of these guns.
It was like a full Death Star beam, like just coming
Yeah.
at you of Gatling guns.
Oh, guess what?
You know, what's up?
I met at a card show another Manta. It was the Orange Manta.
No way.
It was the name of his identity / shop. That's cool.
You guys talk about, you know. Man.
Well, I asked him. I said, what made you go with a Manta as your thing? And he was like, oh, well, you know. And he was going into, he's like, well, you know, at the time, he goes, I kind of was thinking about it. He goes, and, you know, he's like, it seemed kind of unique, and you know, nobody seemed to have it, and you know, it was kind of, you know, whatever, and he goes, and you know, I thought it was kind of cool, and I liked it, and you know, he goes, because like a lot of people, you know, they'll have like, you know, like, you know, Pokemon this, or, you know, Pokemon name that, you know, or card this. He goes, you know, I didn't really want to pigeonhole myself into one thing. He's like, you know, so I kind of want to do more generic, so I came up with like a brand name rather than like I'm the Poke Seller, you know. He's like, I didn't want to do any of that. So I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And he goes, and then he goes, I come to find out, he goes, afterwards, apparently there's some like huge Roblox creators, like author of like tons of like games in Roblox, that's called like, you know, like Orange Manta or something, or no, like Red Manta or something like that. He goes, so I was like, oh, so you're like the cheap knockoff. And he's like, this is what it feels like.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, with the cheap was a madman. You making a pack? Pack? Not a pack. Tasty pack.
Card
Card
pack?
pack?
Oh.
That's actually getting into the V card group. They're like, I'm totally a VTuber, guys. Put me in the things. Pack of mantas. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh, you know what? I don't actually know what. Probably a flock, I would assume.
Let's see.
What is a group of manta rays called? Question mark. Oh! A group of manta rays is most commonly called. All right, let's see what you guys. What are y'all's guesses?
No idea.
Let's see.
You can't hazard a single guess, Jivon.
Nope. Because a cat thing is a clouder.
It is indeed.
So.
And a group of crows is a murder.
Oh.
You know what a group of car salesmen are called?
Lame. No what?
A
A great deal. Ah! DC says a rainbow. No, it's not a rainbow.
A rainbow.
A rainbow of mantis. Nope. You guys want to hear what it is?
Let's see. A many.
A many? No, it's a squadron.
A squadron.
A squadron because of how they all fly in formation. So I had the flying part right when I said flock because I was like, oh, because they fly because they're considered underwater. They're considered like in flight, like that's why they're because the way they flap and they do their thing. So I was like, oh, like a flock? No, it's a squadron. How cool is that? This term was suggested due to the manta ray's graceful, coordinated gliding through the ocean, especially in groups. Oh, they're also this term is also used for manta rays and is a collective noun for a group of other large rays, such as stingrays, when they travel in large numbers for feeding or migration. That is called a fever.
So Infinite, get some magnesium powder.
And rub it on your hands.
You got it. Right.
It's 25,000.
Oh yes. Get magnesium. Sell it immediately. Load up some flying thing you have and take it. Oh wait, I have one.
Take the magnesium.
Sprinkle it in a circle around your body. For the milk.
I'll take it.
Is a circle of protection.
I have all the magnesium I can carry.
And is there any way you can carry more than what you can carry?
I could put the grinder and the drill and the welder and the binoculars in the box.
Steve Irwin found out why they're called a fever. Oh dear. Too soon. Is it too soon? I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, it's yeah, those things they're brutal. Did I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on the stream. I had a tussle with a stingray out in the ocean once. Yeah, tussle. I was out. I was in the ocean, where their natural habitat, and that big thing, and I was out with my sister.
It was good of you to go to
yeah,
them.
right.
Well,
apparently not. Again, quoting Steve Irwin here, citing Steve Irwin. He was on a boat, and they said, "We're coming." But I was out with my sister. We were out in the ocean. We were out pretty decent, and I stepped on one. It was like swimming, along the floor, and I stepped on one. And because we were coming out towards a sandbar, and so we were up, we could kind of touch the bottom where we were at, and we went down, on a wave, when it drops in a trough, and I touched the bottom, and I stepped on something. I was like, and you immediately kind of knew, like, this is organic, and it's that weird feeling they have. It's kind of like a pierogi, where it's kind of crispy on the outside, but there's something in there. That's kind of
a warm gooey.
Yeah, and so that happened. I was like, whoa, and I pulled my leg up, and apparently he also was concerned about being stepped on. So instead of swimming away, he swam up. So he I stepped on him, jerked my foot back. He swam straight up at me, came up to the surface of the water and just flapped, and I was like, bah, 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 bah. And so I was smacking him, and I was like, bah, 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 and he smacked, and then he swam away after that. And so I had an up close and personal slapping match with a stingray.
Yeah, you had a tussle.
Yeah,
indeed.
it was great. Kentucky Fried Stingray, crispy on the outside, tender on the inside. Yeah, it was a tussle. Yeah, this was a long time ago. I know that because I haven't really been to the beach in quite a while, and I haven't been out in the water in quite a while. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. It was an interesting experience. So for a long time I was like, I fought a stingray. Of course I didn't fight a stingray. I had a slapping match with it. And I didn't get stung, luckily. But yeah, it was interesting. I was like, because it's one of those things that happens so fast. You're out there, you step on something that's not normal. It swims up, smack, and then it ran away. And I was like, what just happened? Oh, that was a fun time. Or, well, it was a scary time at the time, but then it was all good.
And I don't know if you know, but the Shambler is the big white monster that shoots lightning and quake. Oh,
Shambler. Shangri-La Shambler. I am not very familiar with Quake anymore.
Hey, we're here.
I'm stuck in the sea for the moment.
My, wait, where are you?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, at the base, gotcha. I was like, you're here? Where? I don't see you. My old boss actually had, like, the install files for Quake. And he like, installed it on his work machine, and he was like, here, come play this. And so I got to play the original Quake. It was very interesting.
So, all right. I can afford it now.
How much money do you have?
50
That's
million.
what I got. I'm down to 52.3 million after buying a couple fighters.
Oh, did you mean to give me
Mod damage, 150 health, and still nearly died immediately after I killed it. A big monster spawned.
No, they ran.
Still got
They
the
won't buy
achievement.
anymore.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Yeah. Saturated their need. Demand. Is this the new souped up version that you all developed? The bullshit. Cool.
Joint construction between Manta Ray Manufacturing and Gmod Industries.
Manta doing the like fancy work.
Fancy work. Listen to this guy. The fancy work. The fancy work.
I don't make much.
You made this guy. He was great. It's just after you modified him to my specifications, it changed. So I was like, oh well, I can just tweak this here, and it's all good. Yeah, you did the core of it. It was a great little ship, and honestly, the one that you did by itself survived a lot longer than the one I weighed in on. So take that as you will.
Okay. I don't know if that's good or
Oh,
not.
it is. The one that you designed solely by yourself survived way longer than the one that I made some changes to and asked you to make changes to. That one died in its first battle. Granted, it was a big fight compared to our last one, but it died. Whereas the other one was a veteran of many battles, like Zamazenta and Zacian. Hero of many battles.
Did I request the old model?
I know, right? You're like, hold on a second.
Well, you're gonna have a lot less power.
There is that. That is a shame.
We're gonna use the new one. We want the new one. Really, we want a thing with wheels, but I don't think we have time to make one. Okay.
Ah, got it. Okay. Fire!
How lovely.
Missiles away! Get him? Is he gonna get hit? Gonna get hit. I don't think he got hit. It's okay. I'll fire again. Oh, I can't see him from up here, from down here.
Yes. Yes.
Fire away. I think he's probably fighting them off, if I had to guess.
What do you want to call yours, Infinite?
You get to name it.
You get all kinds of stuff with Gmod. It's white glove service.
Wow. No kidding. I gotta see it first. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Ooh. Gotta give him a look. Look over. Look over.
White Spectre. The White Shadow. Fast, like a shadow.
There's big laser blasters, and there's artillery, I want to say.
Yeah, the artillery on the sides.
Saw cannon.
Hit him.
Artillery is like the big one. Bonk.
I don't think I'm actively hitting him. I think
Do it.
he's defending himself.
I'm concerned.
Fine. This is what I did.
Okay.
Reach him. Oh, I missed. Okay, those are very close, but not quite. How about now? How about now? How about now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
What do you think?
Looks
You
like
can
a
even
ship.
paint it
Nice.
if you want.
Oh yeah,
That one's done.
I do want. Let's see. Gotta give it a good.
Oh yeah! Another hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good.
Right now it's named the AF400, I think.
That's not.
Gmod based it off of my naming scheme because I already had an AF300. I think. Where are we? Passing over. Actually, you know what? Can I get one of the 300s? Can I get one of the 300? Da, 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 da. Oh no, he doesn't have a high enough arc. Ah, okay, nope. 203 it is.
So I'm thinking this kind of color with this kind of a Gmod paint scheme.
Okay.
Come on.
Boop.
Oh,
Yeah. And then
Okay.
let's see. We need some accent
hit.
colors.
oh no, too far.
You can also put spotlights on this if you want.
Ooh.
Give those.
Oh,
hit.
where do I put the money?
Just give it to him.
Oh, just drop it on the ground. Oh, I gotta go make a withdrawal.
Okay.
Take a withdrawal.
Have you decided on the name?
No.
Don't rush him.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering so I could get the terminal sorted out and the ship actually named before it ended off with one.
So, withdraw. One. What is it? 100,000?
100,000.
100,000 with.
Guy is
Bam.
completely ignorant of me. He does not care.
Case space bucks.
Okay. Hey, no.
Oh. I'm gonna put it on the ground. Ready?
Okay.
There goes. Alright.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. He does not care about me.
Got 321,000 in the ATM that I haven't touched.
What does that tell you about Gmod's need of other vehicles? It's non-existent.
I think it more leans towards my elite dangerous thing. Is like I just store money underneath.
Need some angry colors.
Yellow and black.
It already has
Color
some
of
blue.
angry hornets.
It's about as unangry blue as it gets, and now we're gonna put some angry in there too.
Nice.
If you want infinite up here,
Maybe like purple.
where that single red block is,
Aggressive.
Because yesterday I found out that Heretic and Hex
could
got a
actually
remaster,
put
and I found out that because
a
I
light
own the original
there and
games,
a
I got through.
light
Oh yes, I
here.
remember this.
and you would be able to basically have
Yes,
a
this was the
spotlight
thing.
aiming where you aim your main.
Yeah, it was like after all the time they did a remaster and like, oh yeah, if you own it, like you get it. It was like, whoa.
I'm gonna paint some things. Let's see.
Okay.
Which things?
You want me to switch that out for spotlights?
Sure.
Alright, so I should be coming. Yep, there's the ice up ahead. Alright, so I need to. Oh dear. Captain Iceberg ahead! And then let's slow her down. The song just came on. I see something. It's coming up on the horizon. Indeed, it's called ice flotillas or flows. I guess it's just. There's a lot of ice flows. Are they an ice flotilla? Is that how this works? Or do we need to look that up too?
Is that the collective noun of
flotillas. If there are many ice flows, they are a flotilla. Here we go. Let's go ahead and cruise to a stopping position. Alright guys, well I have arrived at the North Pole. Not a moment too soon.
Cool. You're at the antipode of the antipode.
Indeed, yes,
Meaning you're at Santa.
Heyo, Santa!
Hopefully you don't find Krampus down there.
Shh, I'm up here. There's no Krampus up here. Krampus is at the South
I
Pole.
was gonna say.
Well, Infinite called the South Pole Santa Pole.
That's
so
true.
Santipode.
Maybe it's this whole, like, compass is reversed thing.
Okay.
the planet has opposites.
Not sure if everybody gets it. So an antipode is a point on a sphere directly opposite of some other point. That's its antipode. So Santa's antipode would be the South Pole.
That
So it's
makes
the
perfect
South Pole.
sense. Now that it's been explained to me.
Yeah. Now we all know.
There you go, Infinite.
And I'm not going into the ice death trap because, as we know, it's very shallow in there. So I am just going to hang out here. Although I will tell you, I think this might be that exit we took when we were coming off the ice 95. I can tell you that.
There was a very deep, channel that you went through to get to the desert area.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna turn these on. Open sea. Oh dear. Okay, well that's not good. I'm getting a little close to this ice here. Let's not do. Let's just kind of not do. All right, so open sea. Okay, a little bit further over that way, but it's close. We're close.
Yeah, you might have thought of a name.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna
What do you
call
want?
it Big Slinky's Revenge.
Nice.
So ESR for short.
Doesn't that
in the
fit?
control panel.
Infinite, your little green guy, he's causing a lot of jiggles. It's getting a little shaky breaky. Just FYI.
The one that's locked. To the
Yeah,
ground?
he's shaking. I've been hearing a lot of like rattling clang, and so I'm just looking through my camera into my hangar, and he is just shaking and baking. So it might be fine, might not be. I just want to let you know.
He's locked down. So yeah, I was hoping that meant that he's safe while he's locked, but then yeah. I don't know what else.
It's okay. I'm sure he's fine. Alright, well, I am just parked. I am here hanging out. Whenever you guys want to head my way, maybe bring some of that sweet silicon Gmod like you were. And I think I'll be good to go.
Yeah, I put the full name in the actual ship name, Infinite, but for the terminal, I'm just putting BSR.
Oh,
so you can
that's a
actually
brilliant
see-
idea. That's actually really smart.
See the different items.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good idea.
Oh. All right. So production. What's that refinery doing? Is he still cooking on? Oh, that uranium. Look at him go. Look at him go. If you remember when you dumped a bunch of delicious uranium.
I think
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Cool.
Still have 30.3K of it left.
Wow.
Oh, there's another cargo transport. These guys are such jerks. I shoot at them, I hit them, I cause them damage, and they say, I don't care.
Yeah, just keep running.
And they're like, literally like, I don't care. Whatever, man.
Yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
playing.
I'm gonna play with you. And don't be that way. Oh yeah. I'm here. Oh no! Oh, I'm okay. Hooray!
Oh no.
I must have gotten the buff for strong ankles.
Nice.
Man, I got some damage back here. Ah. Who was shooting at me while I was fleeing?
Some coward.
They're about to die. We'll show you they really are.
So in a way, I know you're a friend.
Better than you
Better
ever
than you
did.
ever
You want to know which
Okay.
ones of them were cowards?
So- Am I ready to take a blueprint of this Infinite? Just in case?
I'm
Oh,
ready for
up!
you to
Survivor
take
level
it.
5! Maximum health increased by 10!
Cool.
And welding speed increased by 10. That's amazing. That's a really cool one.
Wow, that's a really I'm real jealous.
Yeah, these are the ones that my welding speed is now 150%. Grind speed's 150%.
What?
Movement speed's 120%. Oxygen consumption's down to 50%. Maximum health 150%. I have 150 health full. And enhanced agility. Yeah. Controlled breathing. Oh, they call it
Is that your
controlled breathing. That's funny.
Is it on your drilling speed also?
No,
Is that
just
up?
grinding and welding, it seems.
Huh.
I have a drill, but apparently that doesn't help.
I just want the drilling speed.
Ah. I wonder if it applies to
You think it?
vessels too. Like if I had a
I
welding
was
ship.
Just thinking. Is it good, Gmod? Can I fly it?
Yeah?
Oh, weird.
You have to turn on the thrusters.
Huh. Oh, I got too close to the door and it's cold out there. Weird, but okay. I'll accept it. I'll allow it.
What are these things? Shoot on off. Shoot on off.
Yeah, that's how I originally set up, so you could fire one or fire both.
Yeah, I have it. I
But
remapped it to
Manta likes it.
mouse click.
Yeah.
I think I want mouse click.
It's already set for yours for mouse click.
Sir, you've made a very smart decision today.
So I removed the first one. What was that?
You can remove both of them.
Thank you, sir. Rust does. Batteries. Recharge on off. What else? We got a connector on here? Sure do. Which the lock?
Well,
Isn't there an auto lock? No, not for a connector.
which lock?
Right.
You guys, head this way soon?
Where are you?
North Pole?
Okay.
By the way, that ship doesn't have any ammo in it.
Infinite, I would suggest get ammo. I know those other guys will tell you don't worry about it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, important. You're gonna find yourself in a battle and you're gonna be like, man, if only I had some of that sweet ammo. How we made sweet, oh how we made such sweet sandwiches. Does it have my eyes my way with words? Does it look like me at all? No, not at all, because we adopted him. I can't believe you don't remember. It was a very difficult process. Are you sure that was me, Jenny? Yes, I'm pretty sure it was you, John. I'm Brian. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm putting a connector over here for you, Infinite, if you want.
Got one right here. Nailed it. And we're locked.
Now you just gotta do the loaded part.
Yep.
Locked and loaded.
Let's see. Oh, and look, it's already a special container. So it already knows what it needs. Is that, am I seeing that right?
Izzy's not running, so.
Oh.
Izzy runs, the world dies.
So, what if we turned Izzy on just briefly, fill up the cargo, and then turned it right
So
back
what
off?
if we did the thing?
Just like real quick, we did that.
You only need a salt cannon and plasma.
This is a big ship. I don't know if anybody's aware, but this is a very big ship. I'm standing on the tip of the bow and looking back towards the conning tower, and it looks very far away.
So, let's see.
Oh, that was another
Oh,
thing.
that-
Larson dropped in the Discord a boat anchor, like a functional one,
Huh.
like the pulley, but it's an anchor.
How much of each ammo thing did you grab for this guy?
Talking to me? Oh.
Yeah.
I grabbed like 100 assault cannon shells, and then however much plasma cannon you want. The plasma cannons they're slow firing, and you want to make sure you're like right on point with them, so you don't want to waste too much. So you don't go through too much of it. But like I said, they're very slow firing. Like you fire once, and then you gotta, I don't know, line yourself back up, wait for the charge, load. Oh, I'd say maybe 60 that for them, maybe less.
The ammo is in the box. Cargo container.
Ammo has joined the cradle. I repeat, the ammo has joined the cradle.
So, North Pole. This is great. I can just point north
Go.
and go.
Just go. Point north and go.
Oh, here's a thought. Okay. Thrusters. Show me the thrusters. So do the ones that say up push me up or point up?
Now you're asking
Forward
the
would
right
be
question.
what you want.
Forward would be what I want? How do you know what I want?
Well, unless you're going straight up into the space.
Well, I'm trying to turn the brakes off so that I can just hold forwards and let go
That
of
is a
it.
good question.
If you turn the override to forward, you won't. Yeah, you won't brake.
But this way I can just drift forwards on my momentum and not spend any electricity except to keep myself in the air.
Yeah, when you do an override, that's what it does too.
No, it continues pushing him forward. He wants to basically have his dampeners off forward, but stay in the air.
Like
So he's
just
trying to
forwards.
turn off the thrusters that are slowing him down without having to constantly apply thrust from behind. He's pulling a Newton's up in here. Wow, my first time getting a graphics error.
Backwards, maybe?
Card error.
Gotta be.
Graphics card error crashing on me. Just started moving.
We'll just try it
An
backwards.
SE rubber. Oh, that's interesting. Is it the generic like, oh, your graphics card has crashed? Graphics card driver crashed. That was, they used to say that all the time, and it isn't actually true a lot of the time. It was like, just like a catch-all error.
Let's see. Alright, now. Groups. Brakes. Come on. Oh, I see. The brakes are really small. Okay. Good to know.
They pretend to be small,
But really, they're
really
mighty.
they're mighty in word and that was interesting. I was looking at LCDs when I got into my cockpit, into my helm. So when I looked at the ice landscape, there was all this like green and red. It looked like the Aurora Borealis going on. I was like, looked really cool. Took a minute to dissipate. Like, oh, I wonder if I can do it again. Can I do it again? There it is. Look at that. Yeah, that's cool. All right.
And so begins the Great Migration.
Gotta say it in Morgan Freeman's voice. And so begins the Great Migration.
That or David Attenborough. I don't
And
think I
so
can do
begins
that.
the Great Migration.
Great Migration. The tiny fighters leave in the summer.
Their way to their ancestral breeding grounds. They will seek out the loving race of the Mother Fighter. That would be a fun one. Something narrated by David Attenborough and Morgan.
Yeah. I think I'm losing altitude.
Oh, that's not good. Don't lose altitude. Altitude is key for a flying vehicle. I know it's been a while.
Maybe it's just because the ground is coming up to me.
I feel like that's the same thing. as losing altitude.
Well, it would be the same thing, but the ground coming up to me is a problem that'll stop. But if I'm just losing altitude,
That is something about these ships.
by going
I
down to
will
it,
tell you.
that's a problem I want.
That's what caused me to die on the last one, if you recall. Not the running directly into a enemy base problem, but when I was like sinking and I was just like going down, I'm like, why am I falling down? Those ships do that.
Yeah.
Just FYI, be aware.
They just do that.
They just do that sometimes. They just kind of end up going down. It's a power / other thing. It's very hard to tell exactly what it
Okay.
is. Like, it'll be a power issue and then you'll be at 80% but still be sinking very quickly to the ground. It's just, you just kind of say whatever, I'm just gonna let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, okay. Well, there go all my great buffs. I was doing parkour on the top of my ship. Probably not the best thing to be doing.
Do that a lot.
Alright, here we go.
Hell.
It respawned. You suck!
Energy.
Yeah.
So if I just click, I will shoot the big lasers.
Do you
on the
have them
front.
set that way?
I think Gmod said that they're set that way.
They should be.
Okay. Oh,
What's it
my
called?
settings are all default. Yeah, so Silver, I'm gonna bet it's not actually your graphic card. Most likely it's just space engineers being space engineers. These bridge windows have like connections for like AV stuff. Like right there.
Okay.
They should have built-in LCDs.
Yep. WC200.
That's me. Where's my
Look over
body?
there.
My body's gone.
Yep. Doesn't seem like you can get anything back anymore.
Oh no, it's still here. I was just quoting Harry.
Well, I couldn't get mine back. That's why I was like,
I
Oh, I know what that is.
What? Buns and thighs?
Oh, I know what that is. What's
I don't know what that is. That's sorry, I didn't quite catch your British.
I will begin breaking now. 13k out.
These actually break pretty
Oh,
good.
these
If it's the same general structure, they break okay. It's the sudden dipping into the earth that is the problem.
What do you have for reverse braking
Well, I have nothing at the moment, but
on your little
I don't have a fighter. Gmod has to bring it to me.
What did you have
Oh.
back when you had great brakes?
Oh, just the 4 smalls.
I only have 2 small.
Oh, I thought I had 4. Gmod, did I have 4 or 2? I mean, if this is a blue,
4 big ones.
No, for
and
reverse.
2 small back
yeah, for
ones.
reverse.
Yeah,
2 small? Oh, okay. I guess they were just too small.
Yeah. But they weren't the
Too
like fan.
No, they
ones.
weren't. They were the
like-
tubulars.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about the braking.
Oh, they also don't have antennas.
Don't jump out.
Be
God.
aware that it's antennaless. I can't see you.
Braking.
Nobody can see you.
170, 160, 150, 140, 130.
See you. Where are you?
120, 110, 100.
They're like, I don't see him. Where is he? Oh no!
Hey, 70, 60, 50.
Oh, are
This
you
is gonna
straight
be
up?
Just about right.
He's
Yeah, I'm
straight
right
up.
Off to the side a little bit. Straight up now, tell me I will play near my ship forever.
Oh, there you are. Oh, he's coming in. He's got a pinky.
Easy now.
And is that the brain?
Little blue, little pink.
He's coming down fast. Are you doing that intentional?
This is all very highly controlled.
Okay, good, good, good. I believe you.
Except for the braking. That.
Well, do you wanna park in the ship, or
I guess so.
I can open that hangar door.
Cool.
Hangar door start.
Do you mind? I think we should add more reverse thrust.
Well, if you want to come in, you can park straight into the left when you come in. You'll see there's a connector up in the top left. Right to your left, as soon as you come in.
Oh yeah.
And there's some stairs next to it and everything.
This is great. Backward plug. You're there, buddy. You're so
Oh,
there.
whoop, no, now you're down. Nope, further down.
Wrong one.
Got this. There you go.
All right.
Oh,
Just like
there you
that.
go.
There we go. Loco.
Is that its name? Laco?
Nope. Boom.
Oh yeah, it's like Big Slinky's Revenge. Got. I'm gonna go ahead and add your guns. Now you can see if they're mouse control or if they're inactive to prevent accidental discharges.
Perfect.
So I currently have them inactive, so all you gotta do is, I think it was number 5, so just hit 5 and it'll switch to mouse control, and then you should be able to click your left mouse and go plunk clunk. Assuming everything else is set.
Thanks.
Let me verify that.
Yeah.
The cannon set to... Oh, nope, they're not. Alright, well there you go.
You also might want to take ownership.
Oh yes, do that. That was a problem for me.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. All better.
After you
They
disconnect
also
from
weren't
Mantis
actually set to use mouse click, so they were just set to auto.
Oh.
Now they are set appropriately. The problem with fixed weapons is that set them to auto, they only fire when they're perfectly aligned with something, and even then, it's not usually going to work out.
Am I drifting?
You
down?
are, slowly, but I'm on water, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could be.
yeah, don't forget that makes things trippy.
A transfer. Wait, owner is Gmod.
Yep.
Oh, do I have to give myself special powers?
You should have that on already, but yeah, go ahead and turn it on. I just left it on the whole series for myself.
And
Doesn't that prevent stuff from...
is this like use
they
all
fixed
terminals?
that.
Is that my?
Yeah, can use all terminals.
Okay.
Getting a little close.
And then
There's.
grab everything, transfer it to me. Yes, got it. Just light this up a little bit more. Go back to the menu. Select everything.
Make
more
sure that your
time.
eyeball is slashed through.
103. Okay.
Oh, here's a question. Can I jump from this on? Those guns. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You. Made it. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I'm
All
going
right,
right.
go for it.
Nailed it. I don't think we're good here. Yeah, never jump off of anything.
I jumped. It's normally not a problem. I jumped up, and I. You know, in basketball, when somebody like tries to make a shot, and the other person like jumps up and smacks it down.
Low health.
That's what just happened to me. I jumped up, hit the top arc of your ship,
Low.
and it just knocked me straight down past your.
Bumped you down.
Yeah, it was like denied. And I was like, well, all right then.
Yep.
Do we have a meeting place? Because I don't see anyone yet, and I'm in
Oh
the ice
my
fields.
goodness.
What's wrong? What, GI2?
It didn't look like that far of a fall.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it normally wasn't a big issue. But I guess.
It's an issue for me
yes,
every
it,
time on
yes,
this
it is. Alright.
Hopefully, my buddy's not coming. Body location.
There you go, Gmod.
Body location.
Hold a Horton here's a who. We are here, we are here, we are here.
Huh?
Wrong.
I am about 40k away from me,
That is how things work.
Meta, do you...
because I
Well,
thought you went straight north. So.
I'm literally sitting at the North Pole.
I don't know. When I was flying here, I was pointed right at north, and I saw you off
Well,
the side. as
yes,
I
I'm not
headed
sitting
to
at the North Pole because the North Pole's on land and this is a boat.
Oh, I see. So you're not.
I'm off to the. I'm like east of the North Pole, but if I look straight that way, I'm looking at the North Pole. If I look right off the back of the boat. But the problem is I can't. At Gmod, we explained this whole thing. Remember, I was gonna park to the right or to the left of it so that I would be between this and the desert. Remember that whole conversation we had?
No.
How do I get? Can you help me get to my?
Where's your body?
So, you know where the little blue flyer is?
Yes.
docked? And there's that walkway right
Yeah.
behind it. And I was running down that walkway this direction,
Oh.
and just
okay.
the walkway ended, and I hit the ground. And so from inside, like from here. Well, actually, let me just. It's.
Oh yes, I know what you
20
mean.
meters
Yeah,
below.
you're not gonna get to that. You can't get there from here. You can. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is the Cavern of Lost Souls.
Okay.
Yeah, you could go down in there a second time, but
I'll
you're
just
just gonna end up with the
never
same
come back.
problem.
I'll just get a new set of binoculars.
Yeah, that's fine, and the ship can make them for you. Just ask her nicely. He's in there. That's what he's talking about. He was running down this way and then went. Blue.
I know.
Yeah, if you don't know the intricacies of this ship, you might die.
Die. Take one binoculars. We don't have enough.
But do we have enough of? Ah, the dang silicon. Yep, we need that silicon Gmod's
We
bringing.
almost did. Need 0.2.
There he is, Gmod cargo flyer. Wait, he's 10.8k. Oh wait, nope, there he is. It's updating. My eyes needed to update for a second. The frame rate on my eyes isn't very high. Here he comes. Hold on. There he is. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm seeing parts of him, but not all of him. There he is. Saw the fighter, then I saw a landing gear. Now I see all of him. Thanks for the delivery.
The silicon is in the file.
Oh, that's even better. Drop her down, Virgil. Not literally, just lower her down.
Gunship.
Really? How interesting. Okay, so take off charge, thrusters, and unlock. Alright, I am free.
Did you put the silicon in the...
Incoming gunship.
Yeah. My ship should fire, hopefully.
That's what I thought.
Yep, there she is.
Cool.
Okay, here we go. To the bridge! Away! Oh dear, I'm seeing things. Oh, is he down?
Yeah.
Okay, is he down, like, near where we are? Or what's the...
He's right in
Oh,
front
he
of
is,
your
look at
ship
him, there he is.
as you're going. You're gonna
Poor
ram
guy.
through him.
Ramming speed! Kevin Ramage!
I can see the silicon in the AF400.
Yes, it's not
medium
connected to
cargo
something that can
container.
move stuff at the moment. I had to slap it somewhere very quickly so that danger wouldn't happen.
Gotcha.
You are, however, using the connector I will need.
I can move it.
So, let me... Oh, goodness. Wow, we've got some...
You can
Oh, what is that? Oh, cargo transport. Oh, well, okay.
What's that?
Can you put him in the hangar?
On. What are you on about?
No, I mean that special bay.
Yes, that's where he's right now, but that connector is not piped up, remember?
Oh,
Yeah. So,
never
no, we
did
did not.
that.
So, Infinite, if you want, you can move. If not, I can just move the stuff myself into the cargo.
Yeah, I only need like 0.23
Yeah, let me just grab what I got. What's in here?
of a silicon.
Silicon. Oh dear, it's 23.6. That's gonna be a while.
It's big.
Hey, guy, come on.
All right, I got my binoculars. Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. I'm just moving them along.
I'll help. Moving silicon.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Move about 5 at a time, so actually 3, but that's fine. Okay, should be one more. Oh dear. Oh nope, sorry, one more. I got 189 left. Okay, there we go, and it's in. Okay, great. Okay, I'm in. There's a ceiling. Watch out, Infinite. I don't want to hit you with my incredibly...
Yeah. There you
with
go.
a 12-foot dong. Alright, there we go. We got this. Now let me clear these little buggers out of here. Bye. Good to see ya. Oh, BSR Pleasant. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is the wrong group. It's my bad. Okay, let's move forward here. There we go. Well, there are literally...
Okay, yeah, go ahead and proxy yourself. That's fine. Actually, that is just fine. You do your thing. And plasma cannons. Oh, and that should be pretty much there. Off. Proxy, beautiful, and thruster is beautiful. Okay, so. Mouse control. Target lead 1. Assault turret. Same thing here. Auto. Full. Sure, why not? Fire. They all look great. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Those guys are fantastic. And the last thing is to have all of this transfer to. Wah!
Not sure what's happening to my dude.
What does that mean?
So, maybe I'm just. Oh, okay. Standing here. So what it means is, I got on a ladder. I tried to climb downwards. Instead, I just sort of drifted to the side like this. And then a little more drifting as the boat moves, I guess. And so now, like I said, I'm not really sure what's happening to him. I'll just try to climb down more. Last time, he eventually stopped. And then when he came to, I was at the top of the ladder.
Oh, 300. Oh,
Still
dear.
doing that.
We don't need that much. Wow, we have an awful lot of stuff here.
Well, I brought more because Infinite has his own now, so didn't know how much he got before he
No,
left.
you got it. Oh, I'm cooking these Ares missiles now. Look at this. Look at this. Oh man, there ain't no stopping us now. Look at the missiles. Look at the missiles. Large cargo, Ares missiles, baby. Look at it go. So many of them. Oh, wait, I stopped. What am I out of? Uranium. Cool. Alright, that's fine with me. Keep cooking that uranium, friends. Alright, beautiful. Oh, dang it, it's 12. Ugh. Okay, well, we finally made it up to the North Pole, so looks like next week is going to be cleaning the board further. Oh, Infinite. I don't know if you know this, but you colored your fighter the exact color scheme as, Mega Salamence.
No
Yeah,
way.
yeah, way. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, very nice. And come on now. Boom. Mega Salmon. What do you think of it? Looks kind of just like this guy, doesn't it?
of, sort of.
The blue and the pinkish.
Yeah,
red.
look at that with the little arc going around. It's not going as far, but you know it's kind of there. Yeah, it's kind of there, Not bad. Hey, I like it. All right, well, everyone, thank you for joining us tonight. I suppose this is where we will end. Oh goodness, what happened here? Oh. Goodness me. I don't know if that's like a Bane or a Sean Connery right there. I'm not really sure. Oh, goodness me. What happened to the ship? What did happen to the ship? Did somebody...
Might have been the gun.
Might have been. The door was open. So perhaps... Perhaps the door being open. Problem. Weird. Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. Man, that's... There's some damage to the hangar area. Alright. Well, there we go. Alright, well, everybody, thank you so much. Gmod, where are you? Are you parked up top? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm in a bed.
There he is. I see his ship. Boom, boom. Alright, beautiful. Infinite, are you moving towards the... No, he's sitting in a seat. Are you... Yeah, you should scooch your boot to a seat when you get... Or a bed when you get a moment. I'm heading that way as well. And Gmod has disconnected. I'm going to bet on her. Because there it is. Hanger. Close. Start. Now, hanger should start. There it goes. Zzz. Top door's coming down. Bottom shelf's going up. Look at that. Seal it up tight. Beautiful. Love it. Well, everyone, thank you so much, as I said, for joining us. Always appreciate it. I had intended for us to, for the most part, kind of finish tonight, but it seems like that was not the case. But that's cool. That's fine. It's all right. We'll pick up next week, and we will we'll wrap up. We'll see. We should be able to, because we're very close. So we should be able to, assuming the North Pole raid goes well, we should be able to turn around and go to the desert one, which is like right next door, and knock that one out pretty quick too. And in theory, we'll knock them both out next episode. No problemo. So we'll have to see. Hopefully it goes well. I think it'll probably go fine. We both have fighters now. It's all good.
Oh, I'm gonna be on vacation next week. Going to Hawaii for my birthday.
Well, I guess Gmod and I will take care of it.
Okay.
I have full faith.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad we got you a fighter.
Yeah, I completely forgot, actually.
It's all good. Alright, well then I guess Infinite won't be here next week, but we will get stuff done. Oh.
Feel free to use the fighter if you need.
Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to steal. Figure it out. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for joining us. We had quite a crew tonight. It was actually so nice to see so many people in the chat tonight. Let's see. We started out with Silver. I had Rashid popped in, Larson popped in super fast, Toasty was here, and then let's see. We scooted on. DC showed up. Sarah was here. Oh my goodness, don't forget that. Sarah was here. Wonderful to have you back, Sarah. It's been a while. Yeah, and I think that was, I think I said Silver. Oh, Taco was here for a minute.
Yeah. Man, we had the whole crew here. That's pretty great. All the usual suspects. Oh, and then Morgan was here too. That's right, Morgan was here. I almost missed you, Morgan. I'm so sorry. That's right. That's why, because I was thinking, I was like, we had the whole crew, but wait, who? We know somebody I'm missing. Morgan was here. Yeah, beautiful. Love it. Awesome. Toasty, I hope you enjoyed your movie tonight that you were watching while watching us. And everybody else, hope they had a good time. As I said, the intent was to finish tonight. We didn't. We'll shoot for next week. Hopefully knock it out. Infinite won't be here, like you said, but hopefully Gmon and I can just knock it out and be done. And then, based on some of our conversation tonight, we kind of been throwing some ideas around. We do seem to have an extra 2 weeks, basically, because we got, till next episode and then until after that. So we'll hash some ideas out. We'll see some stuff. I really appreciate everybody's suggestions. It was really, really helpful. We'll weigh them and we'll think and we'll come up with an idea. And especially if we're kind of divided on something or we're not sure, we might even throw it in the Discord. Just be like, hey, what do you, what do you think? What do you think about this? And so we'll see. But everybody, thank you so much for joining us. As I said, love it. Toasty, awesome to see you in the Discord. That's pretty sweet. But anybody else, if you are not a member of the Discord, the links are in the description. Check that out if you are so interested. It's quiet at times. It's getting a little livelier now because we got stuff going on now, which is pretty great. Yeah, that is that. What else? We get so we do this show every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight or 23:30 UTC at the moment. We're doing Elements of Survival, but as we said, we are coming to a close on this one, so we are going to be starting a new series soonish. And we'll see kind of how that goes, and of course, that'll take the same time slot. We also tend to get together on Sundays around 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and then 00:30, or no, 100, I think, UTC. And that I've missed the last two, actually. The first one I was sick, and this last one I was working, actually. There was work to be done, so I ended up not being able to get on because I was stuck doing that. It was a bad weekend for work. Patching went poorly on Saturday, and the servers came back up not functioning. So I had a bunch of services that went down, had to get them resolved. Still not resolved. I just installed the services on a separate server. Oh. Yeah. My MSP was like, oh, we're trying to get in touch with Microsoft and trying to get an engineer for Microsoft. And after, the second day, I was like, what exactly are we waiting for Microsoft to do? Is there not something you can do? It was nonsense, but still nothing. So there was our Entra sync services and our Intune sync services and some other stuff that I just said, you know what, we're just going to move it. I don't know what the cause was. Still have no idea. I mean, I know that what happened was groups got knocked out of, users got knocked out of the groups they were supposed to be. And we had a virtual user for the Azure sync, and it was just broken, just not where it was supposed to be anymore. It was a mess. I was able to get things back and alive and stuff. The SQL admin account got knocked out of its security. It's weird stuff happened with the patching, and of course it was the August updates. Who could have guessed? So anyway, but that's neither here nor there. We have plenty of discussion about other things earlier. We don't need to get into this. So everybody, have a great night. We'll catch you in a week, and if not earlier, it'll be Sunday. So that's that. Y'all have a great night, and we'll catch you later.
Have a good day.